Last time, you guys sorted through some bodies, and then had been sorting through bodies when you encountered some spidery, dark, scary, fist-sized spider swarms. And by that I mean the spiders were fist-sized and not the swarms, because a swarm of spiders that is the size of your fist is still scary, but not that scary. You all, as well as a hulking, monstrous beast that seemed really intent on abducting your friend and traveling companion, Fendir Bane, whose token name I did not yet update and need to still.
It's okay.
But due to some excellent monk ability usages and key point allocation.
Oh boy.
And on Vanya's part, as well as some really great strong hits from Firyn, and some emotional moments where Firyn was hovering between life and death.
Mm-hmm.
You all managed to save your friends, defeat these beasts, and now stare at each other in this darkened hallway lit by the light of Firyn's ghostly lantern.
And we hugged.
And you hugged.
Important.
Of course, hugs are important to note. That you're glad you survived. So from there, you all sort of stare at each other, still sort of absorbing this moment, this battle you just fought and won, the lengths you went to for each other, and take a minute to just frankly catch your breath.
Okay. I think it's nap time, right? Except how do we make it a safe nap time? 'Cause I am so
You could still take watches somewhat. Because breaking the fourth wall, mechanically, we don't need to, for a short rest, you don't need to be asleep.
I was thinking long rest.
Oh, okay, that's not what nap implied.
I want a long nap, but not the long nap.
Agreed.
Right,
don't think anybody should be taking the long nap anytime soon. Came much too close to it already to once today. Let's not go there again.
We'd sort of turn back all of the victories of the day.
That said, Firyn, I don't know if we're gonna find a safe place to rest in here if things like that are wandering around. Fendir seems to be contemplating something before they why don't we sort of pop a squat, so to speak, maybe over in this corridor that's less blood-stained in the covered in the innards of my people. I think there's no Verdonian legend. I think you two might benefit from hearing.
I'm sure that this will end well for us.
So you all sit down, your packs sort of as up against behind your heads as pillows as you lean against this wall, and tend to your bruises and things like that.
The big shadow thing, or like big monster that was focused on Fendir, right? If I remember correctly, or maybe I was wrong to begin with, it didn't seem to like the light coming off of Firyn's lantern.
It wanted to be in the shadows so it could become the shadows, I think.
Oh, right.
It was able to teleport through the shadows, and as it was trying to escape, it was a very useful ability that it could not make use of while Firyn was nearby with the light in her hand.
And thankfully that it kept not rolling too well out anyway with Fendir in its mouth. Or else things would have gone poorly.
Yeah, there's some lucky rolls in that combat.
Yeah. So I think as we find a little place to sleep, I think Firyn would sort of be like, hey, let's maybe light some torches or something, give us a little bit of a safe radius that's bigger than just the 30 feet. But yeah, sorry, continue.
No, girl. Yes, you all light torches. You are in a very safe ring of light. What feels like it could be the safest version of your predicament as it currently exists, given what you just faced and what you fear you still may face, as you still need to find
2 more people.
2 more people, as well as hopefully discover more about hundreds that are still unaccounted for. As you all set up this circle of light, a safe haven, Fendir starts to speak. Like I said, this is sort of an old legend of the that we sort of tell kids when they're growing up, and I think maybe it offers some strength in times of trouble and when you feel like you can't really go on anymore. So it goes something like, long ago, in the dark days before the prism pierced the soil of this plain, if we could even ever believe there was such a time, they say great beasts roam the land, and that Redona was a land of cold stone and barren earth. The people of the land, my people, roamed or worked hard for few returns. Their hands calloused and bleeding. They would drip the blood into their children's mouths as sustenance, for there was not enough grain to go around. Many left their villages in search of new veins of ore, never to return again. Their stories unfinished, probably in the maw of beasts like that one. One day, they say, a young girl saw her community was reaching the point of no return and starvation, and she left her home like so many before her with only a pickaxe and a knapsack to her name. Though she was young, she managed to survive nameless beasts and monsters, with a single-minded focus that she was her people's last and only hope. For many days' travel, she came to the foot of Redona's highest point, not quite a mountain, but the tallest of the cliffs. As she began to climb upward, just a sheer cliff face, certain that a view across the land would lead her in the right direction. As she climbed, her fingers, callous though they were already, wore down to the bone, but still she kept toiling upwards. At long last, she reached the peak, the flat top of the cliff face. Her body was broken and mangled. She fell to her knees, unable to go on. From this vantage point, up above, she could just see the edges of her village in the distance. And that sight was just a reminder she needed to get one foot back underneath her again, and then the other. She was able to get up, and she took a step forward, then another, even though each felt more impossible than the last. But on the third step, the gray skies above parted and revealed a beacon of dawn's warm light. never before seen in her lifetime, shining across Verdona. And her. New flesh, they say, enveloped her bone-tipped fingers, and strength bloomed in the muscles of her legs. She's no longer on the cusp of death. She turned to see that the stone in front of her had split, revealing a defined set of stone stairs in front of her. She took this as a sign and descended the steps before her to find that there, at the base, in the heart of this solid stone rock face, a seemingly never-ending vein of mithril that seemed that refused to diminish, no matter how hard she mined it. She spent hours with her pickaxe, pulling out, retrieving chunks of this legendary substance of strength and value, determined to bring back a boon to her village. Once her pack was full and she could no longer carry any more, she returned to share the good news and to bring others with her back. But on her return, she learned that the barren mines she had left behind were once again plentiful with valuable resources. And the people of Verdona had achieved salvation through the determination of this girl and her journey that she refused to give up on. There are many young adventurers who have sought to forge their own fame, fortune, and legends by setting out on paths and quests to rediscover this mythical source of power. And in fact, there are some powerful beings in Verdona who sponsor said quests and hope to partake in some small fraction of this source of power. But all who have tried have failed, for they say it will only resurface again should we ever need reminding of the true power of Verdona. But yeah, I think that our fingers are sort of worn down to the metaphorical bone where we are. So I thought, a reminder of the importance of going on might be as much a comfort to you as it is to me in this moment. It's just kind of a fun story.
Does that dwarven girl have a name?
She probably did.
I would assume so, but it's one of those like lost to
Her
time
family couldn't
things.
afford one.
Oh my god. Okay, this is like unrelated to anything about the game, but for the longest time, I thought you had to pay to give your child a middle name because my grandparents didn't have middle names, and my parents explained it to me as, oh, they didn't have enough money to give him a middle name. And I was like, okay. And so I was in like high school when I learned that wasn't the case. I was out here thinking that people with like 4 middle names were super rich or something.
I love it.
It kind of does correlate that way sometimes, but
Yeah.
I think it's more about like sort of,
right. Historically, rich people have been the ones giving middle names, but that's not.
Yeah, no.
There's a third variable.
They just were trying to explain to a small child why the grandparent didn't have a middle name. But yeah, sorry. Anyway.
No, that was relevant to my silly comment.
Yes.
So
yeah.
I appreciated that.
So Fendir, okay, I can't think of. Did they have titles like the colored people? That sounds like it could be a racist thing. That I meant like the
council of color. The council of colors is the yeah.
It is like why are you the person for Rodona's part of the Council of Colors? Is it just like a family thing, or
my family's close to sort of the governing family of Rodona, so the coin keepers. They sort of run Rodona proper, and sort of the governing there, but they can't. But since the Council of Colors is sort of more a little bit more secretive, it's sometimes just sort of fallen to my family throughout the years.
so it's not like a hereditary title / duty or anything.
Fear, roll me an insight check.
sounds like he's a nepo baby, but only a little.
An 11, huh?
Yeah.
It's just it's sort of like how family friends to the crown tend to be advisors and things and in positions of importance. It's sort of like that. So it's they sort of cut off there.
Okay. I was just curious because I don't know. It sounded to me like the girl from the story was maybe like, I don't know. In my brain, it made sense that maybe she was the first, like, original stand-in for the Council of Colors of that time or something. But it's.
Aaron, I think you're reading a little bit too much into it. It's just a
Probably.
children's story.
I'm.
I was just thinking that you said you were real tired and that the Fredonian grit and determination is sort of how you make it through things that are hard.
Yeah, you're right.
Vanya's privately slightly offended right now, remembering the time that Firyn teased him about being a nepo baby and that Fendir doesn't seem to be getting the same treatment.
Well, he said that he wasn't a nepo. Well, okay, I guess he's a nepo baby, but not in the way I originally thought.
He's pretty much as much a nepo baby as Vanya is, I would say.
Your understanding from the ritual, like from your experience on the Prism stay, was that like those roles, because they're not like, people know that the Council of Colors, like the name Council of Colors, is like a powerful entity, but it's not one with any official ruling, like governing power, which is why it was sort of all these like Thaldrak Stormspire was like a cousin to the crown. Arvina is like one of hundreds of like spawn from her parentage. Like Rhiannon of the Grove seemed to be a very clearly powerful druid, but was also not a figure that Vanya has ever heard mention of whatsoever, and Vanya grew up in Seoul. So, and like in like the biggest city and like the most like, you know, cosmopolitan of the cities in Seoul could be. So, Firyn, you don't think that's an off base assumption or like guess, but why is my webcam?
I think she is just trying to make sense of her place in all of this. And like I imagine her like leaning up against the side of the tunnel and like fiddling with the purple parts of like the ends of her hair as she thinks. And Vanya, did you ever figure out what it meant to be the Luminary, or like anything more about your Luminary stuff? Because I think you filled us in at some point.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Vanya has filled them in on pretty much everything he knows about it, which is mostly a lot of question marks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing as going back to Vanya's list of goals and questions doc that I have, one of the bullet points on there is, once I understand fucking way more about honestly everything, we'll visit Viridia, Hawthorne, and Porticali like she told us to. So that's sort of where we're at with the whole thing.
Fantastic.
I love a note or a goal that says, once I understand literally anything, maybe I'll want to do this. But yeah, you guys can take a short, can if you guys have any hit dice left, you guys can take a short rest at this time if you would like.
I thought we were trying to take a long rest.
We don't got time for that kind of thing.
You do not believe you would safely be able to.
Fair enough.
That your story said you got to keep going even when your fingers are literally bone.
I wasn't sure if that was what he was trying to say, or I was confused because I am a little.
No, that's fair, and also
I do that.
The desire to have a long rest at this point is valid. Absolutely
those
valid.
Hit dice rolled really well for me. I got 2 7s and an 8. I'm very proud.
Did it not? I guess it did.
I'm
gonna
as we do this
the button again so I can roll my hit dice because
trying to manually finish at least like the bare minimum of this stat block to put it this a thing that you guys are. I don't know. I guess if you guys know there's a stat block involved at some point today, and I accidentally put in a ability score as like 1400 instead of 14, and then it gives you a plus 700, which makes me laugh.
Yikes.
I don't like it. I'm not in favor of that.
Yes, don't worry. Nothing you ever face from me will have a plus 700. That would be really rude. Like
I
really
appreciate
rude.
That.
Yeah, that's the least I can do, you know?
I think it is. I think I agree.
Um, um,
All right.
I guess I should give Fendir also a short rest. Uh,
Time to find more dead bodies. Who's excited? Just me then? Okay.
Sorry, I was thinking.
It's okay. I kind of expected that not everyone would be excited to go find more dead bodies.
Most people are not, I would agree. Fendir's back up to full and is out of hit dice.
Me too.
I'm also
But I
out of
have
hit
key points
dice,
again.
but I'm not quite up
I
to
love
full,
monks.
but it'll be okay. I do have my second wind back, though.
Amazing.
Yay!
Da-da-da. We are just gonna have to do that manually later. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you guys have some time huddled in this pool of light you've created around you to ward off other potential attackers. And then when you've sat and licked enough of your wounds and wrapped bandages around those that didn't quite get fully healed by an hour's sitting, you rise to your feet, ready to soldier on.
Oh boy, who's excited?
Yes, I am. I'm excited
Get
to
pumped.
save people. Woo, pumped.
Right. Okay. You all here actually let me so we are still in this this map is actually kind of a good representation of what I described 2 weeks ago as a reminder. So you have explored thoroughly, pretty thoroughly, the hallway around the sort of C shape around that where all the dead bodies were piled up. This intersection with this dead body was the initial one that you sort of came across that led you that crossroads were. I don't think you have not yet explored gone down to the right over here. I don't know if you can see my little pings.
I can see it.
And then you also have not gone much further past towards the other end over here. So that's sort of it's not really like still not on a map exploration level, but at least it can help you like make like you can visualize the space a little bit better than
fun options. Who knows which of those directions have more things that want to kill us? Who knows?
maybe both.
It could be both. It's probably both.
Why don't you all? Why doesn't everyone roll investigation or the other one that's like that? Perception.
I'll pick the one I'm good at. Thank you. Vanya. Vanya sees nothing.
Vanya is still a little, I think, overwhelmed from, like emotionally from all that has transpired this day. And I would also
He
like you
still
both
has gore in his one working eye.
Yeah. I would also like you both to roll me insight.
Okay, I thought you were going to say initiative. This is better.
I'm not that cruel. Or am I? Just kidding.
That's better. Okay.
Firyn, you start to sort of as you have to figure out where to go next from here. As you stand up from this short rest you were able to take, and as you sort of start to contemplate between the path ahead of you to the north or the path to the west, you notice that Fendir, who up until this point had, as you were traversing the hallways and corridors of these mines, had been relatively offering mechanically like help actions and where they could. You notice that as you and Vanya start to look towards your next steps, Fendir seems to only be looking at you two for what your decisions are, and seems to seek not to influence what will transpire next.
I look at him with my detect magic eyes to see if that weird magic vibe is around him.
Roll with that on, but roll me an Arcana check as well, with advantage since you have detect magic going. On a 23, Firyn, you and this also we can also sort of go into your investigation between the two of you. Vanya's Firyn, your investigation of 12. That didn't, you really had, even as you had started to sort of look around, you didn't really have glean any obvious next steps from where, from your initial like glances down the two path hallway corridor that were your options. But as you think to toggle on your detect magic ability and sort of think critically with that lens in mind, there is a little bit of a shimmer in the air. Puppy!
Yeah.
There's the sort of strange magical energy that you didn't register as any particular school around the ring that Fendir had found previously earlier this day, just like a few short hours ago. You notice that that essence almost seems to be, or before maybe it was a little bit of like a shimmer, is now more like almost like the air is vibrating around them, focused on that ring.
That's cool and normal.
And you notice that as you sort of, your party sort of treads between the two paths, that it seems to be stronger in one direction, in the path that goes to the east, not west, east, sort of south to the south, versus the one that's more northerly.
And that thrumming energy is just in the air, or
it is
around the ring.
It is like on a hot summer's day when you can see the air shimmering around over the pavement. It is that sort of shimmer visually around Fendir, centered on the ring. Vanya, you don't perceive this in any way, shape, or form.
For a number of reasons.
Yes. First, the blood. Second, the depth perception. Third, lack of detect magic.
Yeah.
And from an outside perspective, this would look absolutely insane. But can Firyn try to touch the weird magic essence thing in the air? Just like go around Fendir?
Yeah. Fendir, his face sort of, Firyn, love, you want to touch, you got to ask first.
That was a fly. Does she feel anything magic-y or like weird?
There's sort of like that, like a ripple of like hand trailing through water, sort of that does sort of like, follow the path of where your hand goes, but it doesn't seem to like disrupt the ongoing act of it. And further, Fendir also does not seem to be aware of this energy.
Okay.
The way that you are.
I would like to quietly let Vanya know what I have seen. And that I don't.
So are you intentionally leaving Fendi out of this conversation?
Yeah, because he might be compromised. Like I don't know what the deal is, and so Vanya's super smart. Maybe he has an idea.
Whoa.
That's a lot of pressure because Vanya's only as smart as I am.
I would like you to roll me some sort of check that to if you feel like if you're like trying to hide this from Fendir, either a deception or stealth, sort of hand, depending on how you think you're doing this. I'll let you tell me what skill you want to use, and your justification for using that skill is up to you, within reason.
I think I'm gonna act like I'm talking to Vanya about which way to go, and I guess deception. It's not really a lie.
It's not really a lie, but it's not really persuasion either. So I think deception's a better.
Yeah.
I guess you could do performance if you would rather do that over deception. But I imagine maybe deception's
it's the
usually
same thing. I'm just not very good though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think she doesn't account for like the echoes, the echoiness.
Firyn starts stage whispering.
Yeah, and also Fendir's a very wise character. So, there's that perception aspect too. And so you are communicating to Vanya what exactly? Just the
weird stuff around the ring is now more potent and just humming around Fendir. And that I am confused and maybe concerned. Or I don't know if I should be concerned.
Just remind me, did we ever use identify on that ring?
No, he was like, have faith. And he put it on.
Cool.
And also ritual stuff and it takes a long time, and you would use your once a day.
I'm trying to remember if I've used my identify.
You did, yes.
I did? Cool. Okay, never mind.
You used it on your staff.
That's right.
And Fendir used theirs on the other two items that you guys found.
Okay, cool.
Fendir doesn't seem to notice this conversation happening.
We're gonna need to cut their hand off. That's the only answer. I'm sorry.
That seems a bit extreme.
That was May. That was fully May.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Perhaps a small internal thought deep in Vanya's mind, but it's not an outside thought yet.
Yeah. Did we pick a direction to go, or did I get sidetracked?
It's a little sidetracked, but you noticed that there was a strong. No, you're good. This is like that's what D&D is lots of questions and whatever. You had noticed that you actually I don't know if you had decided which direction to go. You had noticed that the magic's energy seemed to react more strongly closer to the southern western direction, the southern path to the east, not west. I can't do directions today.
It's okay.
But this more southern direction. So the one that was sort of part of the initial crossroads, four-way crossroads you had come across and hadn't yet gone down.
Cool.
I mean,
I don't know if that means we want to go that way or we want to avoid going. What we're gonna have to go everywhere eventually. So
maybe. I'm worried. I don't understand it, and I don't want anything to happen to Fendi, of course, but maybe that is the way to go. And like it's this stuff is like a homing beacon type thing, and
could be.
but what would it be leading us to?
I mean, I figure we're going to be wanting to go both ways eventually in any case to explore, and we may as well, if it's possible, there's some sort of further danger. That way we might as well get it out of the way while we're as refreshed as we're going to get.
Fair enough. Okay. So I guess we go the buzzy way.
You go the buzzy way. Okay.
I will.
Vanya, you have fear. Yeah.
I will ask Fendir if he feels okay, I suppose, or like feels any different as we walk closer to and like it reacts more.
Great. You all turn your attention towards this eastern path in this four-way crossroads, and start down on it. As you walk through, Fendir shrugs, and I'm feeling about as good as I could given the day I've had. Almost swallowed by that big bugger of monster thing. But my guy, feel and sort of claps Vanya on the back again. Doesn't leave a dwarf behind. So feeling, again, as good as one can be given the circumstances, I think.
It was entirely unrelated to your species.
Right, but the phrase usually is I'm not as man, and I'm first of all not a man. Second of all, man usually refers to humans, and I'm not one of those either. So I sort of use the generic
I see.
non-gendered noun of choice. In this case would have been dwarf. I guess friend would have worked. Leaves a friend behind. Great. Is this the first time Vanya's out loud said that he's friends with somebody?
Yeah, and even then, he didn't entirely, explicitly say it either. He was like, yeah, that works. That's cool. I would agree.
Offended he didn't say it to Firyn first, but okay. No, I'm kidding.
He might have said something about as close to that to admitting he's friends with Firyn before.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
As you all watch, and hold on, let me pull up, make sure I have the right info for you.
He's never gotten to play with kids his own age before, you know? Not that I think either, like, I think this is a more age rangey party than some we have.
Technically, Firyn is like 129, but I feel
That's,
like in
yeah, there
human
is
years,
that.
that's like
Yeah.
29.
Right,
Yeah,
I guess
so-
Lumi and Fess are our most age rangey party.
Yeah, but also I think it's all relative. So, I'll this is actually just helpful. This is helpful world building context stuff. I think that Firyn like is sort of the even being 129 is that's still the equivalent of like 29 for her species of like so like elf people are like 400 500 years more so than like the some of the D&D stuff that says they're like 800 900 plus because any world that can handle 800-year-old species like has to exist for truly millennia, which is insane. But yeah, Firyn's like her physical age in the context of elves and is around the same age as Vanya's, relatively speaking. Pippa was younger, definitely. Pippa was definitely a lot younger because she was like just turning, entering adulthood. But and then Fendir is similarly like for the context of dwarves. I think dwarves are maybe like usually like 200 years, maybe, and Fendir's like in their like late 30s by time, but which is about around the same age. Because about double human. So it's you guys are all actually within a couple of years of each other.
I thought Firyn was more
age-wise.
relative young than Vanya was than that. But no, we're about the same.
I think like you all aesthetically look like you're the same age.
Oh my gosh, Vanya is getting to play with kids his own age.
Yay!
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. But you all, I was looking at notes and then I got distracted by math.
Real
D&D in a nutshell. As you all walk this, you notice that this hallway has somehow seemingly is much more devoid of blood than the last than the ones you've just come out of.
I feel like that can only be a good thing.
It is not stained. The floors are not fully stained and coated in a layer of red with puddles under your feet. Did you have? Are you say you?
Well, I realized why maybe that's not it can only be a good thing situation because maybe that tells us that the scary big bad monster was afraid to come this way.
First, but as you start to walk, you notice that there is significantly less blood, though not entirely clear. As you come across the first in a while intact corpse of a dwarf.
58.
58. With that seems to have been dragged maybe 10 feet down the hall in the direction that you're going. And as you continue on down this corridor, that's as you approach a bend, a turn in the corridor, rather as you round the bend of the corridors, it veers to the left once more. Come upon a short hallway that ends in a fork in the path. There are 3 hallways ahead of you. To the left, there is a hallway that seems to be lined with a gleaming vein of golden ore. In the center, there is a corridor that is seems to have a dull that is lined with what seems to be a vein of a dull greenish blue ore, and the third and final pathway stone walls that seem to be embedded with dozens, if not hundreds, of glittering gemstones.
What does the weird magic thing seem to like the best?
It is stronger. The energy coming off of it is stronger than it had been. So you receive confirmation in that sense. But it does not seem to differentiate between the three corridors ahead of you, because that would be too easy.
Fair enough.
Actually, I'll just ask this in character. I don't know why I'm talking to you. Well, I'm talking to you because you're lovely. But
oh,
thanks.
Fendir, would you be able to identify by looking from here what it seems the corridor on the left, that vein seems to be gold from what I'm aware of? What are the other two? Because I smell a puzzle.
What do you specifically ask Fendir? Are you asking them to identify the materials?
Yeah, like what the greenish blue ore is and what kinds of gemstones we're looking at in the other one. And I did specifically say by looking from here.
No, you're right. You got that.
No touchy.
Fendir looks at down the pathways, thinks to themselves for a moment, contemplation, and then turns to Vanya and responds, I can identify. I can't identify them. Yeah.
Okay. What
do you mean like with
are
the
they?
spell, or do you like just know what they are? Because I think we don't want you to use the spell.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I could identify with the spell, but I also could. I do know what I
Okay, what are they?
why don't you both roll me insight checks?
I'm rolling one real life right now.
Yeah.
I have
I did not mean to hit that button.
several theories. I have several working theories. Damn it, Vanya. Well, it's good that I have several working theories because Vanya. My son don't know shit.
An 11.
Fendir winces, looking at you both, and says, "I'm sorry, I can't. I can't tell you." And you see that they seem to seem to be no longer at. How do I want to say this? Speaking those words to you seems to have caused them material pain or injury.
Out of
Vanya
character
will
feels like
shuffle a little closer to Firyn, and behind their backs will tap on the back of Firyn's arm 3 fingers, 2 fingers, 1 finger, and then is going to try and pin Fendir.
Anna, did you have something you were going to say?
Firyn will try and take the ring as or at least help pin Fendir. I was just saying, out of character, it feels like the Geish spell, like
there's a little bit of gashiness happening for sure,
and then taking damage. Yeah,
and the specifics of being able to say yes, I can do that, but not actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want to try to pin Fendir. Yeah, go ahead.
Ideally.
Roll. We're gonna do an opposed. Roll me a strength check.
Okay.
We'll do opposed or athletics.
Because we're
with advantage because Fendir, you guys are doing it together. So or whichever one you can both roll or.
I think athletics is going to be more your category than mine.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna say, should I do it because I didn't know if you had.
And also, I've already rolled
stuff.
2 nat 1s today.
Fair enough. Okay, advantage. Oh yeah.
yeah, that was good. Yeah, I think we chose well there. Yeah.
Yeah. Firyn, you describe how you wish to pin and restrain Fendir. Your friend Fendir.
She feels Vanya tapping on her arm, and she gets the same sense that he is probably having. She says, "I'm sorry," and then just dives at him and pins him to the ground with his arms behind his back, so he's prone, so that
Firyn, not do you gotta use your whole strength. I'm not as big as you. You're being kind of a dick right now. If you wanted a cup of feel, you could have just asked.
Vanya calmly, while bending down to try and pull the ring off of Fendir's fingers. I think you may be misconstruing the context of the situation.
Vanya, you
yeah, I would have asked for consent first before pinning you down.
Firyn, you as you have achieved this hold on Fendir and have allowed Vanya to slide the ring off of their finger, realize you both have a dawn of clarity that Fendir made absolutely no effort to resist the coming counts, and that and your knowledge of your own arcane abilities and understandings that for magical items and magical rings aren't easily just pulled off unless the wearer or wielder were to allow somebody to, and so you both sort of nearly immediately realize that Fendir is not acting whatsoever in opposition to you. They are not fighting back. They do not try to keep this ring on their person. They just remain in this position of battle submission to you both in this chamber.
Once the ring is off, is there still the magic-ness around him?
The sort of energy is much diminished. Energy sort of much diminished when the ring is no longer in contact with Fendir.
But it's still there.
I mean, the ring itself is inherently magical, you sense, but...
Sorry, I meant specifically around Fendir once the ring had been removed. I assume the ring would still be magical, but...
Yes. Roll me another Arcana check with advantage. 17. You... Because Fendir, without the ring on, you don't really get that same sense from them. But at the same time, you also don't know it. Almost as if the energies of Fendir as a magical being and with powers granted by their clericdom and of the Prism and the magic of this ring seem to be of the same cloth, and so but your abilities in general. Oh,
my dad really wants to show me this picture. So give me 1 second.
I love that.
Really?
Great. I can finish working on the other thing I was working on in between to hopefully get things done in time.
Valid.
Because I've never...
Sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
No, you're good. Your ability that, as you've used it thus far, to detect magic around you, generally ignores the magic of individual humanoids and mortals, because so many people have a little bit of magic based on just being, an elf or half elf or whatever, or that you kind of have to just tune it out, and that's why really it does most powerful. It's most like because a lot of those abilities and things that those races and species and peoples have are not tied necessarily to the school of magic, the way that your sort of ability is mechanically defined within the rules of D&D, but also sort of like the most logistically relevant usages of this type of ability is yours sort of understanding how the different schools of magic form the weave together, that it makes up all the arcane, how the prism, the light of the prism implicates the magic of the whole continent. All this to say is that you really don't necessarily grant you the ability to sense the kinds of magics of peoples because they're not part of the classes. But with this sort of focus in trying to discern this from Fendir, that you get the same sort of sense, almost more like a gut feeling than it is sort of any actual perceivable emanation from their being, that if you had to put money on it, that would be a very similar energy. But it was, exponentially a stronger of a sort of sense, so to speak, when the ring was on their person.
Yeah. Okay.
How was the picture from your dad?
It was a
Just very-
picture of a priest that used to be at our church, but he took like an extended leave of absence because I can't remember why now. I think it was just like personal, like mental days type thing, like needed an extended leave of absence. So we hadn't seen or heard from him in a while until apparently today. And my dad took a picture of him and really wanted to show me and let me know that he was okay and doing great.
Nice.
So
Good. That's what we like.
yeah.
But I will say this, Firyn, you, while looking at Fendir in this way, do not sense any other magical effects on their person that you have not already seen on them. Like you would know, you would see if there was a spell such as Chaos cast on them, affecting them long term, similar to like a curse or something, because that has a defined, mechanically defined, in our case, school of magic attached to it.
I mean, we
Okay.
were definitely giving possessed a little.
Yeah.
Who knows, really?
Firyn looks to Vanya and is like, do you think it's okay to let him up or let them up? I'm so my brain.
It's okay. I think I said at some point that it's fine that they use they he pronouns, but they do prefer they. But
Also,
he is
as a
fine.
note,
They look
the
like they
ring
have
went directly into the bag of holding.
into the bag of holding. Great.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
No. I mean,
Scared.
it is interesting. Yes, I'll say that much. I don't know. It's fun to scare you guys.
No,
Yeah.
it was another bag of holding.
Oh no!
Fendir, still under Firyn's steady grip, grits their teeth in an effort to force words through that seem to struggle to come. Can't
Breathe.
I uh, figure you gotta and seems to be struggling, and they
My God.
and you see that they sweat is forming on their brow as they seem to be once again
Okay.
in pain as they try to say things. Why don't you both roll me? You can roll insight or history or arcana.
Okay, cool. I'm stressed. I don't know about everyone else. That's much better, Vanya. Good boy.
Good.
You both in this conversation with your friend whose life you just risked so much to save, struggling to communicate with you in this way, and remember another conversation that actually occurred when you received your bag of holding with another person
Viridia.
who seemed not be able to speak freely.
Yeah. we've signed a magical NDA. Vanya's gonna crouch down and Fendir, the reason you cannot speak right now, is this a situation you entered into of your own free will?
Complicated?
Fear's
Firyn,
gonna let Fear's gonna
allude
let
to
them.
it.
Let them.
Yeah. That doesn't really help them speak more easily, but appreciate
helps the
not being on the
situation.
ground.
I just feel bad.
Yeah. Firyn had asked earlier, kind of, Vanya.
Is it something about being on the council?
If I keep answering your questions, I'm gonna keep
Okay.
Okay.
You don't
hurting.
have to.
Sorry,
Assume I'm
not to
just
help
thinking out loud.
more.
Don't.
So
You seem to be doing more than plenty to try and answer. You don't have to.
Fear's gonna
Do that.
stand up and look down the hallways again. So if they can't speak about identifying these, and it presumably has something to do with the council, what does this have to do with that? What, I mean, I guess we should try to reason it out, right? Without with as little input from Fendi as possible to,
Possibly.
not. So
Right. Fender, if I ask any questions, assume I am not asking them directly to you expecting an answer until I indicate otherwise, okay?
Fendir sit on the ground with their knees up and sort of just does this one of those like.
Cool.
Vanya, you're great at puzzles and shit.
Oh god, okay. That means I have to be good at puzzles. Ooh, okay.
So I guess it's something to do with the council, presumably, right? And as from what we've seen, they come together
Because
to.
Viridia's on the council as well.
Yes. What was her job on the council?
Also being one of the counselors, I believe.
What color was she? Oh, she was yellow.
Definitely one of them. I have it written down.
He was from Portocali.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would make sense then of why she wanted us to visit her in Portocali.
Yeah, I think they would know because you said that earlier, literally, but
That could just be her summer home. I don't know.
Yeah. She may be visiting family or something. Okay. So
that does. I mean, if this is related to, and I had not previously presumed that Viridia's inability to speak on certain things was connected to being on the council. But if so, that would connect several things, meaning that something that
your luminary stuff, right? Because that's what she
and
was having
in particular to the totality.
Well, wait, what was the totality again?
As I've written in my notes, big bad thing that happened long ago, but was somehow erased from the collective memory of society. The Order of the Aperture was founded in the aftermath of this. And I mean, we have weird stuff about that also with like the I feel like maybe there's a connection with the weird music sheets to that. But that's just a May feeling. That's a mailing. So it's possible that being on the council, some part of that affords you some knowledge that most don't have, but that you're not allowed to speak on. That would make sense. And also partly explain the role of the order in council matters.
Yes. So, Pixel, you went down. You kind of feel like you might want down. No, you just want to. Okay. She's just squirming.
I see the tail wagging fast.
Yeah.
On a slightly less overarchingly theoretical level, hang on. I assume there are like loose pebbles on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to pick up a few loose pebbles, and Vanya's just gonna like gently toss one down each corridor.
Great.
See what happens.
Great. The rocks bounce a couple times, normal, like in a normal fashion.
Okay, cool.
Here, I'm actually just going to also just let's see. I'm just going to give you guys a little bit of more of a visual of what you're looking at, just so I don't have to, so I can you guys at least can sort of see. Let's just find
whenever you don't know what the hell's happening down a hallway, toss something else before you toss yourself.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So I think you can kind of now see, although I guess you can't see all of the hallways at once, but you can see the top one is leftmost, has that sort of goldish, the gold vein. The middle one has sort of a blue-green vein, and the bottom / rightmost has, you can just like move freely, and you'll see there's no gemstone wall tool in Dungeon Draft, but those little puzzle gems to sort of represent. Yeah. Just so at least you can at least have a picture of what you're sort of looking at here. To start. Yeah. But seems like the rocks bounce and behave as gravity should tells them to.
I'm gonna, at this point, take the ring back out of the bag and sort of look at Firyn and like, this seems unconnected. Do you think you should?
Are you wanting me to put it on?
No.
Okay.
I was asking if you're in agreement with me that it's probably safe to give back.
I don't know, because it still was kind of like going nuts, right? I mean, we don't know what it is.
As you pull the ring, Vanya, you can make for me a
oh yeah, I'm touching it, aren't I?
A check. No, I want you to. Could you make a?
Okay.
What ability score do you feel best represents Vanya's scientific mind? Because there's no science skill. I'm going thinking nature, but it is sort of in that vein of like being a scholar. It could be nature, it could be history of remembering things, something you've read before.
I think history makes sense.
Skill? Great. Roll me a history check with advantage.
Yay! All right, my son, please don't be an idiot right now. Dear God, child. Vanya's retiring. Vanya's retiring right now.
For serious.
God, this has been a bad roll
Well,
session for Vanya.
the thing is that if I say the wrong thing here, it's going to make it so obvious, make things so obvious that I'm like, how do I walk the line of the clue to give?
Real. Glad we all feel that way as DMs.
Vanya, there's an inkling in the back of your mind about something you've read in the past in as you were when you've researched when you've done research on like chemical properties of different materials that for some reason this ring reminds you of.
Okay.
As you pull it out.
Cute.
Yeah. Hey, you rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The rest is unfortunately up to May. I'm thinking. I'd like to lick the ring.
What the fuck? No, don't.
Geologists lick the rocks.
A ring
Geologists
is not
lick
a
the
rock.
rocks.
Vanya, you lick the ring, and the strip, the inset metal taste reminds you of the taste of blood.
Cool. All right, that's gonna narrow it down. Legitimately, that sounded sarcastic.
So, my gut feeling about which we should go down is the middle one. That's like the least, it feels the most out of place between the other three, but that also doesn't really make sense because we are in
it feels
presumably
at least
natural
like
tunnels.
It's trying to tempt someone in.
Well, not natural tunnels, but like they were dug out, but because the other two are like shiny and like, ooh, look at me. Well, this one's kind of just dull. It's although I guess the same could be said as the gemstone one because the other two veins are presumably like metals or some sort of rock type things, whereas those are crystals, and I guess that's technically also a rock. I don't know. I don't know. My gut feels the middle, but
I'm thinking about chemistry also while thinking about because if it tastes like blood, that means probably iron. And if we mix iron in the ring with copper, which is Fendir,
wait, what?
I think we have
copper oxidizes, doesn't it turn like a bluish
yes,
hue?
that's true. That's true. And usually if you react, I'm trying to send myself back to 10th grade chemistry. I think if you combine iron with like the reaction of iron with like copper sulfate is oxidation reduction, I think. So,
Yeah.
Could Vanya roll like an intelligence or wisdom check to see if
May's
he
rolling
can
one.
remember that? Because when someone plays a bard, they don't actually have to know how to play an instrument. So I think
that is what the history check that he already rolled sort of was for.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'll say that. But I will say
I got
to
an A in 10th grade
have a memory of
chemistry.
like what the science experiments were. I will say that. Somewhat why don't you both roll me an insight check? We're gonna call this a common sense check, but using insight abilities.
Fun, love, things that I don't have, but my characters might. I thought I was going to be another nat one. Oh my god, Vanya, that scared me.
Oh, we got the
Yay,
same
grubby little
number!
20s.
Firyn, you guys both got 20s. That's fun. I think at the exact same moment, Vanya and Firyn's eyes lock as they look down again to the ring, and then to your friend, and then to the wall, to the greenish hued ore down the center path.
Vanya looks at Firyn. I think you're right.
Fuck yeah, good
Center path it is.
senses.
Oxidized copper.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Great. The boundary of the map is there because that was just sort of the illustration.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Great. You two start down the hallway lined on one side with the, as you identified, a seemingly oxidized band of copper ore running down its length. After a pretty short while, say another 20 feet past where the map here cuts off, the three hallways come back together to one exit into a doorway, sort of an open sort of doorway that seems to Firyn, I assume, do you still have your detect magic up?
It's probably been longer than 10 minutes, so I'll say it can fade. Because it's more fun to not have it up all the time.
Great. And also, did you end up giving Fendir back their ring, or is that still in one of your guys' possessions?
Is it gonna oxidize them though?
I didn't think about that. I think we should. I think we should keep it away from him, unless they seem really strongly like they really want the ring. Well, then
that would make me less.
Yeah, that would make me want to. Okay.
I think we could give it back. They didn't resist having it taken away. So,
I mean, Fendi, did the ring feel like it was doing anything for you in general? Not mind out of the gutter, Vanya.
Firyn, you're really coming on to me today. What is with you?
I'm not.
We can't be walking around all horned up. We got a mission. And also, you just immediately clock that Fendir is able to sort of talk freely about things that are very so unrelated, unrelated to what you're talking about, what the situation you're in. It feels like it's my ring, so I would like it back. I'm not going to fight with my friends over it. It felt right. You know?
Did you feel as though you were becoming oxidized?
I'm made of flesh and blood, Vanya. I'm not myself made of copper bane.
Metaphysically.
No,
Firyn will look at Fendir's hair. Is their hair turning green? Their copper-colored hair turning blue and green.
Firyn, you thoroughly inspect every piece of hair on their head, and there is not a single green hair on their person that you can see.
That seems good regardless. All right, Vanya's gonna, I think, Vanya's cool with giving it back.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay,
Just
Vanya will
the
have her back.
moment
I
you
apologize
feel
for...
weird or anything,
Mhm.
promise me you will take that ring off. If like you think
I
it's
apologize for the manner in which we did that.
yeah, that
Firyn,
was
I told you, you gotta have faith, girl.
I'm not a faith girly, okay? I'm not. I've seen what it does to people. It makes, in my experience, it makes them blind, blubbering fools that will
Shit,
believe
Firyn.
every nonsense thing is given to
Shit,
them.
Firyn.
That is my
Shit, Firyn.
personal experience. I know it's not everyone's experience, but that is mine.
Firyn, go to therapy, girl.
Boy, does she need
Fendir
it.
takes in Firyn's impassioned speech. I respect it, and says, I respect it, but also, there's nothing quite like faith. And on faith, they put the ring back on their finger, and a number of things happen simultaneously.
Oh my
You three of
god.
you cross the threshold, step over the threshold. Actually,
I pushed for this.
let me brain through the order of operations that we're gonna do. We're gonna PEMDAS is happening.
We're all gonna die.
But at least PEMDAS is happening.
Yeah, yeah.
As you are engaged in this inane conversation unrelated entirely to the intensity and depth you face today, your attention remains on each other, excited and happy to have this sort of even minute distraction from the horrors you faced, as a few things happen simultaneously. The first is that from behind, the three of you are knocked 30 feet forward over the threshold of the door in front of you into a chamber beyond. As Fendir has placed the ring on their finger, and as you all fly through the air, they manage to grab you both as a flash of warmth and bright light overtakes them.
Okay.
Three of you land
Ring's
in a bit of a heap in a large chamber, to one side of which is a large chamber, the western wall of which is a large bright silvery metal that seems to glow having a glow emanating from within. The three materials that made up the disparate paths that led to this room seem to be interwoven and make an intricate design up on the ceiling that you stare up now as you stand up from Frosh. You feel immediately refreshed and all experience the effects of a long rest.
We chose
and
right.
turn to face a humanoid-looking figure enter the chamber behind you. Approach the metallic wall to the side, and their hooded face, covered in shadow, reach out what you have to guess would be a hand into the glowing ore.
Oh my god, is that the dwarf? The dwarf girl?
And I would like everybody to roll initiative for me.
Hold on, everyone long rest.
Yes,
Very
first long rest. I will note that it is a long rest, but you do not get any abilities that recharge on a new day.
I will not check the new day check mark.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
I don't even know if you guys have anything on these characters that has that, but
I think
be?
The message, the earring of message or whatever I have is Lumi is recharges on a due day, on a dawn, things like that.
So like,
and I think my weird spells do. I think.
Yeah.
Whistle.
Oh, yeah, you have once per day spells, not. I think maybe
Right.
I don't know.
That's what I thought.
Great. Okay. Now we'll see if I did everything else that I wanted that we're doing today correctly. Let's get you guys into battle.
I'm confused if we did the right thing or the wrong thing.
The instant long rest.
Oh, I didn't.
That felt like the right thing. But the explosion thing feels bad.
We were making a dramatic entrance, willingly or otherwise.
I always forget that Foundry does not automatically make the little pretty looking token things versus like with the rounded borders. Give me 1 second.
You're good.
And
sometimes you just gotta reach what might be a hand into the glowing ore of the wall. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And then Firyn, you are also still glowing light. So I will also give you a activate.
Hold, Pixel, are you okay? Oh, can you not feel your leg or something? Is that why you're freaking out?
Why are you guys not? Oh, there you go. Okay.
That reminds me, we recently drugged one of my cats.
Oh. What kind of drugs? Like catnip or like medicinal?
Gabapentin.
Oh.
Because he was an absolute nervous wreck and menace at the vet every time. And they were like, in the future, let's drug him first. So he was really stoned at the vet and he did a lot better.
I love that. I too would be stoned better if I was stoned at the vet.
Do you have to visit the vet for yourself a lot?
Hey, I see so many doctors, basically. Great. You guys are probably about there in this room. You see, okay, so now we got this setup going. Okay. I'll chair off a little. Whew. Okay, now we'll see if how this goes with me mostly working off a stat block on my Word doc because I couldn't figure out how to get it all into Foundry. That's good. That is good. Okay, initiative would help if I started that.
Mm-hmm. Great. This will go well.
Encounter. Begin encounter? Begin encounter, but there's nobody, just Vanya's in the combat.
26.
Okay, but what? Okay.
That's my son. That's my beautiful boy.
Toggle combat state? There we go. Vanya was in a separate combat, I guess. I don't know.
He's special like that.
Okay, I actually think that there's too much light here, so let's just make that a little bit less mundane. And yeah.
I mean, that is about how I feel right now. A 5.
Great. Uh, does it show up
Okay,
as Copper Bane now properly for you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing. I did it right.
It's okay. We are well rested and beautiful. We can handle anything.
And I want to do okay, hold on, please pull this up. Okay. So yes, so you all are launched into this room. Firyn, I don't know why it says you're 5 feet in the air. Because you were hovering. You're no longer hovering.
She's just special like that.
Because you had that ability done.
I feel like that sometimes.
This guy's like there. Yes. So you all see as this hooded, cloaked figure has sort of blasted and followed you into this room, sort of in one fell swoop, and their hand reaches into this wall of this large wall of metallic ore off to the western side of the chamber. That the ore seems to like ripple, almost like water, like a water, the hand in it, as they reach in, and we will start there with Vanya, but also I create. I want a thing. I don't know how to do a thing. Maybe it just won't let me. That's fine.
Sometimes it's awkward to go first.
Oh, actually, you all should roll rolls for damage because you guys were blasted like 30 feet.
I thought Fendir saved us from that sort of consequence with magic.
The long rest ability happened as you crossed the threshold into this chamber. You fell after you crossed that threshold because you were in the room.
Yeah, okay. That's
but
fair,
roll,
I guess.
It'll just be something pretty. It's just gonna be like actual falling damage, so it's gonna be like our like
slow fall
2d6.
minus 25.
Great. Vanya takes 0 damage. Firyn, you actually roll that as Firyn. Oops. Firyn, you and Fendir take like 6 damage.
Still looking good.
Just for falling.
It's actually the same amount of health I had before we took the long rest. And since everything recharges on the short rest.
Oh.
I
didn't actually have as much power.
That's okay.
I feel better.
I feel a little bit better.
Everything you have recharges on a short rest? That's crazy.
I mean, most of it does. Like my main.
Well, the good news is you do now a fully healed healer is your big boon with that.
Yeah, that. I have the hit dice
key points also do, and you have hit dice. Great. Yes, Vanya, that is your turn. You can start. So you can do whatever you.
To clarify, no acts of aggression have been made towards us. Well, except for the blasting us into the room.
Except for blasting you into the room.
There was that.
But Vanya, you can roll a Vanya, roll a perception check for me.
Yay, I'm good at those. Vanya, that was almost a 14, my son. My boy. Why aren't you better?
Not represented on this map, which is a representation of the situation at hand, is a you see the a prone or a prone is the leg of a supine humanoid over behind the rocks, like over here, like that you sailed over, basically, like over here. But you can't get from where you are. You can't see more information, but you think that perhaps that is body number 59.
59. Okay, yeah, that's reason enough to cause problems. Hang on, I'm taking notes. Cool. Okay. Sounds like it's time to escalate the situation. Let's just come right on over. Make friends.
Vanya, as you approach this thing, you see that the what you thought was an arm that had reached out to touch the wall doesn't seem to be like it seems to be more of a tether, and it has two arms free. So it still has like two arms available to encounter you with.
Cool. Let me write that shit down.
So almost like there's like a rock climbing harness is what I'm picturing, of some sort of dark and shadowy energy emanating from the figure and connecting it to the wall. And it seems to have a glow around
charge. It's plugged into charge. That's probably not helpful for us.
Yeah.
Time to cause problems, I guess.
Great.
Oh, you know the other thing that didn't recharge because it's not a new dawn is burning hands on the staff. That's fine though. I can do hitting.
Yeah, because that's an item and not your ability.
My plan was mostly
take naps.
My plan was mostly to do a lot of smacking anyway, so this is fine.
Mm-hmm. Great. Great. 17.
How about a 17?
Actually, does a 17? Hold on. 17 hits, yes. I do have to double check things because I don't, because I didn't update all the things manually.
And also, I should have added more anyway. I'd completely forgotten because of the weird thing where it doesn't use the right stat. So it actually should have been a dirty 20, I think.
For some reason, I don't know how to manually change certain things on the stat sheet of a
really
of a thing that is. I don't know how to change the proficiency bonus manually. I still can't figure that out. So,
once
17 does hit.
Remember for the first time in a session to deal with that, then we're good. Okay, so that's 5, and then the D4 of fire. Not 11 D4.
Oh.
Great. 2, so that's 7 from that hit.
Great. I will be doing all damage. Don't worry about targeting, because I think I'll be doing all of it manually so that I don't mess up like last time when I didn't double check that every time.
Okay, that's less good, but that's a 12. Probably not going to hit.
Great.
Am I correct? It does not hit?
Correct, yes. Does not hit.
Okay, awesome. Let's do a flurry of blows.
Great.
Furry?
You
Furry
heard
blows. Vanya's a furry now.
No, just the blows are.
Oh.
Okay, interesting.
You see. One furry's worth of blows.
Little, like, fursuit paws. Just coming at
I don't know. Tether even a roasted chicken, you know?
Yep.
Yeah,
26 hits.
Okay, damage. That's a
10
10.
damage.
More than he usually manages with his staffs. But
That's
that's
what
okay.
all the bad rolling
Amazing.
today has been leading up to. Is all this roll good damage.
18.
Great. And 18.
Never mind.
You sure about that? That's 5. I did roll really well on my hit point recovery during the short rests. I got 2 7s and an 8. That was nice. And while we're
Nice.
here, let's go ahead and, because it's kind of a freebie, extract some aspects.
Slurp them aspects.
Ew, don't say that. God.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
This is just right now. This is just you learn the creature. Later, if it hits you, you can.
Yeah. Later, I have.
Do you can. Okay. You get vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities, condition immunities. It is resistant to necrotic damage as well as non-magical attacks, standard weapon damage. And is immune
so my fist.
to. Yes, and I did not do half damage to those on those, did I? Great point.
I should have said nothing.
It'll.
That's what I get.
But this staff is magical. Your staff is magical.
Yes.
So it's just the last. So -5, and then minus. Okay, and then minus. Is it you round up? But is it in the player's favor or is it in the defendant's favor for damage roll?
No clue.
I'm taking it off. I'll say you did 8 damage this time, and I'll give you back 7.
Damn.
53.
Half.
I was doing it. I was doing it in the moment. I would do it. Having to add it back makes it confusing to me, my brain. Great, and then yes, and then immune to charmed and frightened conditions.
Cool. Sounds like a blast, really.
Yeah.
I guess I'll end my turn then.
You will end your turn. Amazing.
That brings us to I'll end my turn.
I think it is rounded down. Just in general.
I gave back 7 HP, which means you still got the higher amount. So I think that's what was probably what you said. So cool. Great. On initiative count 20.
Ooh.
Why doesn't somebody roll me a d4?
I'll do it.
Not me.
Okay.
Yeah,
rolling isn't going well for me today. So
a 3.
3. Roll me. Wait, what did I? Okay, wait. Sorry, I have 2 different versions the same of this aspect. Let me double check what the other version is to make sure I'm doing the right thing. What is that? Oh, I rolled a 3.
Which clearly means good things happen. Because 3 is the magic number. Yes, it is.
For 3, roll me another d4 in the meantime, just so I'm.
4.
4.
I like it.
Firyn, you. This creature. The creature seems to push its the tether connecting it to the mithril vein deeper in to extort a stronger surge of energy from it, and a blast of energy from the glowing wall spears out and lands with you. You can regain. You can roll either. At this point in the combat, roll a d8. You regain that many hit points.
Like right now. Okay.
Yes, you regain that many, and now I'm going to make sure that I do this the right
I'm
way.
better than I was before. After the short rest. Now,
Hell
if
yeah.
only by one.
Hell yeah. Hey, we'll take it.
I didn't reconcile these discrepancies. Give me 1 second so I don't.
Mhm.
I did this one
You're
thing that
good.
was way better for you guys out time because I was like, that's a fair thing in that case. One, two. That was when you rolled the 4. Okay, let me just move those different. Great. Okay, awesome. And it is this creature's turn. It is going to Vanya, even from this close, you can't tell if it has a face or not. Because every time your eyes fall across it where a face would be, it's sort of just that sort of Vita black experience of darkness so complete that you can't conceive of there being further differentiation within it.
Great, love that.
Okay. Great. The creature is going to use its I didn't rename. I didn't do a very good job of renaming or reflavoring anything because I just liked the abilities.
Fair enough.
The creature throws his arm in front of it, and a wave of shadow comes across in a radius of 60 feet. Everybody, please make me a DC 15 DC Constitution saving throw.
Fun. Love that.
Okay.
I danced around to the nat 20 for a while, Vanya. Come on, man.
Great.
Oh, no.
Firyn failed. Fendir and Vanya succeeded. Firyn, you will take 29 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Oh,
boy.
no. It's okay.
Vanya and Fendir will take half of that. So that will be 14 points.
I'm not sure I like that, really.
You're telling me.
Not a big fan.
Firyn just got healing for free!
1 hit point.
Oh, did it really only got you? You only got back 1. Well, you could have gotten back 8. Not my fault you rolled bad. Okay, and then let me just, sorry, I need to, when you write complicated combats, you gotta keep track of so many things.
Why you should never make us fight anything.
Yeah.
Well, that would be really fun. Okay.
It would be a little funny if we all died in this after, like, the victory of all surviving the last one.
And as a bonus action, this creature is going to wave its other hand, and a black void appears in the chamber as a shadow embodied crawls out of it. Let me.
Oh, good. That's not alarming or concerning.
Which one is the one that has the stats I want? Not that one. I want the one that is. Yeah, we'll use this one. And we'll put it over here. And I will add this one to the combat. Target combat. Add to roll for initiative. Great. That is action, bonus action. And it is going to remain where it is because it likes where it is.
Cool. Don't we all?
Yeah. Okay, that is that guy's turn. Fendir's up next. Fendir is so glad to be back to having some magical power to them, and is real glad that Vanya returned the ring before they passed through the entrance to this chamber.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Well, you think that perhaps that was what allowed you all to get the very lovely long rest that you got, and had you not given it back in time, would have been really, really, really bad for this combat. Because your DM was panicking when you were debating giving it back before you came into the room. Great. Fendir is going to look at you all and is going to cast. Let's actually measure. Is going to cast Bless on everybody.
Listen, the taking it away in the first place was out of love, and I think they understand that.
No, for sure. For sure. It just would have been really bad for you all if you went in on the resources that you, with the resources drained that you had previously.
Yes.
Target you, and you, and you. Shift, spells, bless. And 3 people get it for level 1. We love that. Is going to cast Bless as an action, and does not have any bonus action cantrips, but is going to move maybe a little bit away from this shadowy guy because that doesn't seem like a good person. And also these like minecart piles and stuff can like do, and like rocks and stuff, cover, etc. If you would like use them to those effects, if you are able.
Cute.
I tried to add some interesting things there. This shadow go that just spawned in the battlefield is going to move ahead and is going to go away from where the light is because it doesn't like light, and is going to target Fendir for because their movement distracted them, and is going to hit them, try to, and misses. That is that creature's turn. It's kind of a dinky guy. He's just, there. Firyn, that is Firyn, are you bloody? Oh, you are bloody. You took a lot of damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with a second wind.
Great.
Seems good.
Please roll well. Okay, that's not bad. 12 points of healing to me.
Yay!
At least I'm not bloodied. Okay. Then I will go.
Small
1.
mercies.
I will target the detached shadow because he's going after my buddy, and that's rude. Let's see, let's do. Oh, I could have done that at advantage, probably. Although I
You could
can't
have, but
see
yeah,
Fendir.
roll one more in case you. Wait, why is? Yeah, your vision is being weird. Where's Fendir? Why is Fendir keep disappearing?
I
Because
see
you can't see
Fendir.
Fendir, but Anna, you can't see Fendir, right?
No.
I don't know why when I click on you, I can't see Fendir.
That's a little weird.
It is, and also I set up the token active token thing to show the dice, and now nothing's showing up, which I guess is better than the giant die, but I don't know why that is. I don't know. I don't know why you can't see them.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I know they're there, just somewhere.
Yes, but yes, you can roll your damage on the shadow.
Okay, I would. Yeah, I will just do damage. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna do a wild warfare because that's fun.
Yum.
So knock that down to 4.
I'm in support of this choice.
One of them. 6.
Kieran, can you
I
now
can
see?
things?
It's
Yeah.
with the dark vision and like vision range interacts weirdly. So I just set you to be able to see within 60 feet, even without light going on, because
Okay.
there's a giant light lit up, obviously, and you have a lantern on you, so there's not a whole lot of darkness in here. But
Okay, I
amazing.
got the 6. The next dex or con saving throw you make within the next minute to avoid taking damage, you take half
Pretty
damage on
useful.
failure.
That is going to come in handy for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely
so-
don't want to take 29 damage again.
Yes, so just
That would be
remind
no
me
fun.
within the next minute means within this combat. So just remind
Yeah.
me of that case. Wonderful.
We could
Honestly,
really
I
drag it
thought
out if we wanted.
The damage for that attack.
a 10-round combat would be, or an 11-round combat would be crazy.
We could
And
make it happen.
We have bless, right? So I need to do one.
You do have bless, so attack rolls and damage.
I forgot
attack rolls
to
and
do
saving
that for the
throws.
first one, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, as long as you hit.
Second attack, that'll definitely hit. That
will hit.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, roll damage for your first attack first.
I did. That was 11.
Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't go. It goes away. It's done after the first attack.
Oh,
that's on me. Sorry. Great. Firyn, you have, if you need, I don't remember if you have the thing, but for purposes, you have downed a creature now this round. I don't remember if you have the ability, the feat that lets you do the thing with you. The one that I have is Kiva. But if you do, I don't think you do.
Don't
I think you
know what you're talking about.
Have a bonus. You already have a bonus action bonk, so you don't need the feat that lets you say bonus action attack if you attack a thing. Whatever.
Okay.
Anyways, sorry.
5. We measure it. Yeah, I can get within range. 5. No, I want to walk now. 10, 15.
The movement controls are very strange now in Foundry, I think.
Okay. Now I will smack the shadow. Can I use the 28 for the shadow, or do you need me to roll again? Or the big boy?
You wouldn't have an advantage on him. Because Vanya, you are facing the same direction.
Fair enough. Thank you. Let me go and click the button. Plus 1d4. Normal? Not bad. Actually, that's still really good. And damage. Normal. Oops. 13 damage. Delicious. Also, I was thinking, does the glowy rock wall remind me of either possibly the Mythril from the story Fendir had been telling us, or like the glowy wall of the Prism in the Council of Colors room, but like maybe a more unrefined version of that.
Firyn, you well, your friend was focused on mostly getting away from the shadow that had thing before you just read it. You have seen the utterly crestfallen and despairing look on Fendir's face upon seeing the wall of this room. And the implications for their people. You think that your first guess was spot on. You roll me an insight check. Free insight check.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's over a 10. Yeah, you realize now that perhaps Fendir had multiple motivations for sharing the story that they did, and that perhaps given that they did not struggle to communicate anything during that story, that there are workarounds and loopholes that they are aware of, that they were doing their best to prepare your party for what they suspected at that time, though they could not give you any concrete information.
Okay, so this is potentially... So this is the Mythril.
You have a...
Potentially.
It seems very much... Yeah, it seems that way.
Okay, cool. That is my turn, because I have done my 2 attacks. I used my bonus. Yep, that's my turn.
Great. On initiative number 5, could one of you roll me a... Actually, could one of you roll me a blind D20 and the other roll me a blind D6? Just communicate. Anna, roll me a blind D20.
Okay, /R.
Was that... Wait, no, so... Sorry, let me... Right. Start over. May, roll me the blind D20. Anna, roll me the blind D6. Just because that makes sense in...
Cool.
Great, thank you.
I hope it was nice. And not my third nat one of the session.
I hope it wasn't that either.
As
that does sound like me, though.
Firyn, as you have this realization and understanding about the room that you're in and this creature making contact with this, what in a story Fendir had shared seemingly out of nowhere just, an hour ago, that the large swath of metal and ore on this wall seems to shrink a little bit as this creature remains in contact with it.
Okay.
You have never been very the strongest at math, but you think that maybe a little bit more than maybe 10% has dissipated from what it was when you first laid eyes on it. But maybe that was just a trick of the imagination. Maybe your eyes are just seeing things.
I bet not.
I bet not. Great. That is Vanya's turn.
Awesome. Great. Okay. Time for whack. Actually, first, never mind. Not first. Nothing happens first. Okay. Okay. And we still have the D4 for bless, right?
Correct.
Cool. It's a 28 to hit.
That'll do it.
Do you think that'll hit? Okay, and while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and spend a key point, make this a stunning strike.
Amazing.
That seems like a good plan.
Oh, I need to do, that's me. That would be me, the one in charge of
You're
rolling
good.
that.
Vanya,
It
these
is
D8s are not.
It is a DC 15, you said?
Yeah.
It passes. I
Damn
guess
it.
it's
Okay, that's
17.
fine. That's fine. I tried. That's 5 damage.
5
Not
damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please roll better on your D8s, my beautiful son. Let's do it again. Okay, that could have been better. 12. Boo. Boy, oh boy, is this the situation. Okay. Why don't we... Let's just do another flurry of blows, I think. Yeah, I'm spending my key points fast, but hopefully that'll mean that we don't die fast.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I tend to overdo saving up my key points anyway, so I need to be brave. Vanya! Why does my son suck today? Nope. That's all done now. Vanya.
He's still he's I feel like he probably still feels a little like jelly-legged after sprinting so much earlier.
I'll take it.
Or just
I will say-
disoriented by the sheer amount of connections happening, like that the math
Right.
brain meme of just like, oh, and oh, and oh, and oh, and oh, and oh.
Yeah. Vanya is unfortunately in his mind palace and not in the moment.
Exactly. Amazing. Okay. On initiative count 20 to that is for that to go away. May, why don't you roll me a d4?
Okay, I like a D4. Let me roll a D4. Blind or...
It can be normal.
Okay.
You can see what it is.
2!
You can see what you've caused.
Yay! I can see what I've caused.
Yay!
Another surge of glowing light. More glowing light surges from where the creature is seemingly tethered to the mithril, as a
Really good thing
pointy,
happens.
sharp mithril spikes burst from the ground in a 15-foot cube between on our two friends near right in front of us, Vanya and Firyn right on them. I would like you both. Could you both make me a DC 15 dexterity saving throw?
Oh, Firyn, you have advantage, right?
Yes.
I don't
Firyn has basically evasion if...
Yeah, I don't have advantage,
So-
but if I fail, I only take half.
Yeah, so
Okay.
pretty
We had
good.
Dex.
Yes, please. Dex saving throw for both of you.
Vanya cannot roll well today. I
Vanya,
swear.
you
privately on
take.
accident.
That is okay because I can see it.
What did I get? Oh, it's
Oh,
fun.
you rolled it. You got 20. You passed. So Firyn, you take no damage because of that, and Vanya, you take.
Nice work. Can't relate.
I almost roll instead of typed instead of 3d8, 3d38, which would have been really funny.
Ooh. Be a lot of damage. Maybe. Could just be 3.
So that is 19 points of damage. So Vanya, you'll take
Ow.
9, and Firyn, you will take 0.
Okay.
And then this area is, let me draw a little thing, and this square is now difficult terrain as there are a bunch of metal spikes on the ground that have come up and pierced through the barrels. They're near you.
Yum.
Until the next initiative count 20.
Super cute.
And that is this being's turn. It is going to first roll to see if it regains its shadow, its ability that it used in Wave of Shadow ability.
I'm voting for no.
I agree.
D6,
Not
it
that it's a
recharges a
democratic
5
process.
or a 6. That is a 4. It does not recharge that ability.
Yay.
Oh, good job for you guys. Good for you guys.
Voting works.
Well, you didn't get to vote. It wasn't voting, but sure.
No, I voted out loud and it worked.
Oh, of course. It is going to then it is going to disengage.
Cool.
Is it going to engage? It doesn't have anything that's good about making it good at disengaging. It is going to does not like being so close to you guys, so it is going to.
We don't really love it either. That's the way it is.
It actually is going to just take. It's just going to hit you guys. It's going to hit somebody. With it's going to whip out another sort of shadowy tendril that looks kind of like it would be a limb, but it doesn't really seem like it's acting like what a limb would look like on a humanoid that you are familiar with.
I hate it when men whip out their shadowy tendrils.
RD. So real. Plus, it has a 10. Okay.
When he whips out his shadowy tendril on the first date.
Oh, no. Put that away, good sir.
Vanya, does an 11 hit?
No.
Fuck me then.
You bet your butt it doesn't. Probably would have hit Alita. I don't know.
Let's use a second attack. There we go. Thank you very much, my good sir. That is a 24 to hit.
Ah, yeah, that'll hit a little.
That's going to be 2.
Jesus. That's so rude.
Unfair. How dare
Does
you?
Vanya doesn't have any damage resistances, does he?
I don't think so. Let's
Great.
check.
Vanya takes 22 points of damage, which is a mix of bludgeoning and that same sort of coldness that you felt earlier that you understand to be necrotic damage, like your very soul's dying.
Cool.
All right, that was 2 attacks. It's going to.
In case anyone was wondering, it's bad.
Would either of you like to make take an opportunity? Actually, bonus action is going to once again create a new. There's going to be a new.
Once, right?
That is correct.
Riposte-ish.
Great. That's your reaction?
Yeah.
Great.
It sounds like it's going to work the same either way, actually, but that's fine.
Will, but I awareness. And then...
well, actually, if I do the attack of opportunity instead, I get to use my staff, but I will say, since I would have, if I had remembered, used the other thing first. So I will be honest and use the other thing that only allows me to use my unarmed. That looks bad.
I added a bunch of
Wow.
tokens so I don't have to keep going back and finding them, but they're not all in the combat.
Oh,
Okay.
In case, yeah. I just didn't want to have to like keep searching for them in the tracker.
Well,
thing.
that won't hit.
I think if
Never mind.
more show up. So
I missed.
great for me.
I guess. Unless you
Great.
want to still have a party next time you run a session.
Makes it easier if the world just ends.
I guess.
This shadow guy can show up. Where should he go? Make sure I put him in the right spot within 30 feet. And it's almost like before it was like there was opening like a void, and this time it's almost like it like tears off a piece of its own shadow and throws it across the room within 30 feet. And is going to be over
a sexual
here.
metaphor for that one.
No, that one's just kind of scary, existential dread.
I'm imagining him throwing this piece of shadow like a frisbee, though, which is inherently less scary. Like,
especially if the shadow masters from before show up, then it's just sort of like a frisbee game. Firyn, would you like to take an attack of opportunity? Because you have reach, right? You have 10-foot reach.
Yeah. Is it?
It is going to be moving further along the wall.
I thought didn't he disengage? Or did you?
No,
change
I was going
to,
but no, he decided to just attack because it's too early for him to be disengaging. He's got some sink to fill.
Did
great
this thing spawn there or walk into?
That's where he threw the shadow to.
Okay,
it's within 30 feet. Yeah, it's within 30 feet of him.
Sorry, I was just double checking because part of the polearm master is that when things walk into my range, I can take an opportunity attack on them.
I would say that in this case, it existed. It came into existence in that spot. So I don't think we're not, and also not of its own volition. So
so
but
I will
good to remember
opportunity attack on him.
Amazing. I will not move until you do so. That'll hit. Roll your damage. It was 11.
The situation at hand does not spark joy.
He did not move. He is not supposed to move there. Why is he's upside down now? That's fine. Because I made a move. Okay, he's okay, and it's going to go. It's going to smooth the wall. It has some amount of speed. Let's go 5, 10. Go right there. Just to sort of get away from you guys. And as you, as it moves away from you, you see that there is a sort of long glowing strand that is still sort of affixed in place. Where it was, it sort of is starting to slowly climb up the wall. And you think that perhaps it is something you could target individually, which I will now add a thing that makes it so you can do that in the game.
That seems like a good plan. I'm liking that as a choice for us. I love that journey for us.
It is not going to get a token because that's too much work, but let me just update the thing. To change that to there we go. Can you see that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of hard to see because he's like on the thing, but that's where he is. And it
took me a second to say yes.
Yeah. toggle combat state, so you can. It doesn't matter. Initiative, but great. That's action, bonus action, movement. Oh, and sorry. You see that as it moves away, but you see that the light glows down the bond, and you see that the being seems to increase in strength, and it's going in increase in strength and regain some vitality that maybe had been lost in. Actually, I don't like that part. I'm not gonna.
I didn't like the sound of that part either, really. So
I know. Well, I'm. Turning something into a roll instead of a flat number, I didn't like that it was a flat number because I think that flat numbers are less fun. Okay. You see that it regained some vitality, not as much as it had previously, as it might have in an alternate universe, but around the same. Around the same.
Vitality.
And then,
listen, I'll take what I can get. That might be the difference between us living or dying through this. You never know.
Yeah. Great. That is that guy's turn. That is up next is Fendir. Fendir is going to maintain concentration on Bless because that's their big job. And is going to oh, that would be sick.
Do it. Do
like,
it.
Good
do
for
it.
us sick or bad for us sick? Oh wait, we're on Fendir. Good.
Yes.
I'm so used to you being our enemy. Took me a second to register that this was good.
Fendir's gonna call to you both. You mind if I drop the blessing? I think I have a better idea.
Certainly.
And is going to cast heat metal on the bad guy.
Nice.
That you're facing.
Because it's slurping up metal stuff.
Yeah.
That's
so it's going to
so smart.
Hooray for smart Fendir.
And concentration on that. It consumes the spell slot and actually does upcasting do anything different? They're going to cast it at a 3rd level, which maybe Anna shouldn't say because that maybe that for the combat, but I think Fendir. No, they're not because they want to save they want to save level 3s for if anything bad happens. Even though damage is fun, that's not their job.
I believe something bad might happen.
The creature is going to. There's no save?
I like the sound of that.
For what?
No, there is. Sorry, there's a save to dropping the object. It's a little wonky because it's not physically holding it, but it is. I'm still gonna. We're gonna play with it and see how it goes. It's gonna make a con save, which it fails.
Hell yeah.
And so it doesn't want to drop the object, so it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of Fendir's next turn. And it's going to take R2d8 damage. It's going to take 13 points of fire damage.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I agree.
Great. That is Fendir's action. They bonus action stuff. They can't cast another spell, and they kind of like where they are because they're kind of far away from everybody. So they're just going to keep on keeping on.
yeah.
where they are. That is going to be the tether itself does not any actions, is just there during combat. Firyn, that is you.
Okay. I will. Is this white box still in effect, or is that just like a?
Yes, up until next initiative 20. So until there's another layer action,
Cool.
basically.
Okay.
So it's just difficult terrain.
So I will. Move, I guess, 10 feet. And then I would like to. Yeah, I'll cut the tether or attempt to.
Great. Make an attack roll for me.
That sounds like the smart thing to do, the smart person thing to do.
Yeah, I'm on board. That's what I was thinking about as well.
Does a 20 hit the tether?
Yes, it does.
Yay! Good job.
Roll damage.
8.
8. You see that it thins, but it is not. You think that it is stronger than that.
It's okay. We have the power of teamwork.
Yeah, I'll attack it again.
Great.
You don't sound thrilled to be doing so.
I mean, it feels like.
It looks exciting.
No, I just feel like using my full attack to attack the tether versus like the enemies that are going to be doing like big damage is maybe not the smartest, but also Firyn knows
I think this is gonna
keeping this as intact as possible is what Fendir wants, and Firyn respects you, so she will try to.
And also the tether is healing our big enemy.
Yeah. So 11, that's better.
11, yes. You think it is just above, it is about half the width it was when you started this turn.
Okay, cute.
Okay, so
it is still, stringy, but you do see that the creature seems to be very upset that you're attacking it, that you're attacking this. Even more upset than when it was when you were attacking, when it's been attacked.
All right, if you're so
Yeah,
angry,
feel
come
upset.
and fight me. She'll
get it.
Pull arm strike it.
Great.
Oh no, that was a 13.
Yeah. No, it does not.
I didn't think it would.
Yeah.
Okay, that's making me feel better about my rolls.
Great.
And I guess I'll just stay here because it feels better to stay here next to the tether and try and bait the guy to move back towards us than to move. Maybe I'll take one step out of the difficult terrain. That sounds like a smart person thing.
Great.
Okay. And then that'll be my turn.
Great. I forgot to have put the shadow that it flung into initiative. So I rolled it, and it's going to go out just at the end of the initiative. And so that guy is going to go for. It's pretty dumb. It's just going to go for the closest enemy, which is going to be Vanya.
That's fine. I can live with that.
Well, can you? We'll see.
I can. I don't know about Vanya. Vanya's the tallest. It's like a lightning rod.
Does a 8 hit?
No.
Great.
Yay.
That's its turn.
Awesome.
Well, Once again, the end encounter button is way too big.
I'm cool
Anna,
with
this
that.
time,
It deserves silence.
could you blind roll me a d20?
There you go.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'm sure it was nice. I'm sure it was really
I'm-
nice.
Us too. And I'm sure it won't come back to bite us at all.
Not at
Because
all.
why would it do
I like that train of thought.
Great. The that is that. That is that. Just went. Vanya, that is you. That's your
Go
turn.
here,
Great.
and then gonna target the tether.
The tether. The tether. Tether ball.
Let's play tetherball, Firyn.
Okay. I mean, feels like bad time for that, but okay. Maybe after?
I was making an attempt at humor.
Okay. That it
Oh
was
wait, we
either
turned
that
off bless.
or you asking out on a date, which would be
How would
out of
I
character.
have been asking you out on a date?
Tetherball date?
Vanya,
I
you're
don't know.
You're so confused
You're
by
so
that comment.
distracted by this train of thought and conversation that you miss the stationary object in front of you.
That sounds like my son.
Yeah.
Vanya,
Yeah, Vanya's really thrown by the idea of asking someone on a
third
date.
mouse. Well, no, he's thrown. He's trying to make the connection between tetherball and flirting, and he's not getting there at all. All right, I guess why not a flurry of blows while we're here? Can't hurt to just use up all my key points all the time, right?
Only you can know. That
That's
does
what they're there
hit.
for. Thank goodness. Jeez. Not terrible. That's 7.
Yep, it's down to about a. Oh, that'll hit. I'll tell you what the percentage looks like once you do roll this next hit of damage.
And that's an 8.
It it is still there, but it is a fraction of what it was at the beginning of this combat.
If only my son could hit things.
Yeah, well,
He
you
can,
gonna
he just
do?
doesn't want to right now.
I'm gonna need him to.
On initiative count 20, this terrain goes away. And then going to how do you go away? Anna, why don't you roll me a D2?
You want me to or May to, since I rolled the last?
You May, I think, rolled the last lair die.
You said a D2?
Possible.
D2, yeah, because it's not going to repeat until it's done everything. Okay.
That's unfortunate, given that one of the things that can't repeat for a moment is healing us.
Yeah, boo.
Firyn, you see the creature and tether surge in strength, surge as the expansive wall that the Mythril covers seems to decrease by significant percent. And
That's bad.
Yeah.
it's not great.
It's not great.
From across the room, Fendir calls, guys, remember the story I told you? Maybe we could stop the thing from don't want to know what the world's going to look like if it gets down to 0. We got to stop it.
We've made the connection. We're struggling with the follow through.
Heard? It's just like, yep, okay.
We're sitting here like, sir, do you not, Fendir, my friend, do you not see what we're whacking at over here?
Well, he is pretty far away. Maybe he doesn't have a very good.
Yeah. Vanya, from your perspective and your sort of analytical mind, you estimate that maybe 30% is of the original Mythril that you had seen has been is no longer
Vanya,
where it. Yeah, there.
Vanya curses in Celestial.
Great. Firyn, you hear what sounds like the jingle of a chorus of angels emerge from Vanya's mouth as he curses in a language you don't recognize.
But
sounds
his
like,
face looks really pissed.
Yeah.
That was the most
the
beautiful thing I've ever heard.
we're going to roll. I'll roll from the board, see if it recharges its ability that I like a lot and you guys don't. It recharges on a 5 or a 6. All right, I don't get that back, but I will get something else back. As you see with that last little bit of surge, that it, the creature seems to gain a little bit more strength once again, revitalized as it's upside down on the board. It is going to.
This felt like the proper situation for pulling out the angel curse words.
It is going to. Going to step forward 1. Oh, now it's upright properly, and it's going to whip out a tendril at Vanya.
Okay, that's a little rude.
And I don't know why I targeted you, because I don't have it in the system.
Remember the creature asking for consent to whip out its tendril at me?
Oh, but that was with disadvantage because of the heat metal. So let me just do that again.
No. Yay, Fendi.
Does a 11 hit?
No.
No, it does not. Right, we're going to go again. 2d20. Keep lower plus number modifier. Jared will be so proud of me knowing how to type all that out now. Does a 16 hit Vanya? No, it does not.
No.
Vanya, you deftly dodged 2 different shadowy whips that come your way from this creature. But frown in dismay as you see one of them seems to fly off and behind you as another detached shadow appears in your midst. And I will add this one to the combat tracker quickly this time.
At least my son is a beautiful, agile little ballerina.
That is great. That one's in the initiative order. That's its action. Its bonus action. It doesn't want to move. It didn't roll anything, and it gained its HP. Great. That is... the one that just landed is going to reach out for the closest thing. That's going to be Firyn. It's going to...
Rude.
It's going to target Firyn, and with its strength drain ability, which is not really the strength range ability, it's just a shadowy attack. I don't want to do the strength drain part because that feels so mean when you're strength based. That's not part of what I wanted for this thing. Does a 15 hit? No, it does not. Okay, 15 doesn't hit.
Our high ACs. We're not squishy. Hooray!
Yeah, what the hell? Great, that is going to...
I don't know anymore.
16 is like normal. This is just a wiener.
It's higher than some I've known.
Alita?
Fendir.
I don't know what Alita's was at its best, but it wasn't good. It might have been... It was like 15 or 16 ever at the most.
Heat metal as a bonus action can...
Because she wasn't supposed to need one. Because ideally she wasn't going to get close enough to anybody. There's a metaphor in there about Alita getting emotionally close to people, but whatever.
Yeah.
I
don't need to dig into that.
The spell text for heat metal does not specify if a creature has to redo the saving throw, or the disadvantage or if the disadvantage doesn't happen on subsequent turns. I feel like, it still hurts. I think it's going to just re-roll a new one every turn, is how I feel like it makes sense in this instance. If Fendir's, and then we'll see if that feels like too strong for the spell for level 2, but we'll go for it for now. That's going to be a bonus action. And it's going to call out and how are you, and ask you guys how you're doing on hit points or health.
Yeah,
I have been better.
I think the wording of heat metal. Sorry, I pulled up the spell. I know you kind of moved on, but I think you are right because it says if it is holding or wearing the object, it can succeed on the saving throw or drop it. But since it physically can't, it does just take the saving throw again.
Yeah. Also, I just realized that it says it's based on if it takes a damage, not necessarily if it is when the spell is cast, which is how it usually. So yeah, actually, yes. Now even further
touching the hot object, I would think it would still take damage.
Yeah. On the other hand, I will say that the spell technically specifies a manufactured metal object, and I am letting this happen and I'm making this happen on raw ore because I think this. Because I think
it was manufactured by God.
Until the spell ends, you can use bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause.
Yes. So So I'm going to do as I was doing because it's taking the damage again, which means that it's triggering that. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the honesty that goes into these conversations about rulings when there is doubt on my end. It's going to they're going to bonus action that. Ooh, that's 15 points of damage. That's just kind of free. Yeah. Magic is good, actually. Remember?
Yeah.
And that is not casting a spell. So they asked if you guys are okay on health.
I'm at 34. Now. A little, like a tiny bit above. Well, I guess not that tiny. I am a little bit above half. But
things are not ideal over here.
Great. Good to know. They roll 15 points of damage. I have to have them roll a con save. 20. Is it? Okay, it's attack rolls and ability checks, but not saving throws. So that is good to know. But it is still going to roll. Which perhaps I did wrong previously, but that's fine. D20, 8. Oh. The creature succeeds that time, so will not have disadvantage on this following turn.
That's okay.
On those items, and they're going to risk themselves to get up in the mix and help their friends better. This is going to do their best. So 10, 15, 20, 25. Still can't make it all the way, but it's going to be closer, at least to try. And will target Vanya. Said that Vanya's not doing well. Is going to can't healing word because that was a bonus action.
That's
great.
Okay.
Yeah, can't actually heal Vanya in that way.
Moral support also appreciated.
25 feet is all they have. Yeah, so they will, in fact, instead try to help by going after this. Oh, actually, yeah, they'll go after the shadow that is attacking Firyn because maybe that can help them help more. With a radiance. And actually, I think they can get both. Oh, just kidding, it's a 5-foot range. Just kidding, they can't do that either. It's going to crossbolt him. Why not? Instead, from here. I don't know if that's actually allowed. Oh, and they do get in that one. So they're trying really hard, but they're really stressed out by everything that's going on, and they miss, and it lodges into the wall behind.
Mm-hmm.
That is the tether's turn. It doesn't do anything. Firyn, that is you.
I attack the tether.
Great. Roll me your thing that you're rolling.
Targeted.
An attack.
Yes. Oops, sorry, that was private again. Not bad.
It's all right.
It's okay. I understand you don't want me to know.
I do. I'm just bad at remembering to switch it back over.
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 16
hit? Yes, it does.
I can re-roll that with my Great Weapon Master.
You don't even need to. You sever the tether.
Yay!
Firyn, roll me you see this rocks the creature, and it the vitality that had been regaining seems to lose some as it takes we're going to do that. We're going to say it's going to Firyn, you can roll 3d10 3d10 for damage against the creature when you sever this connection.
Ooh.
Me too.
That was really
Let's
good.
go. Nicely done. Well rolled.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And yeah, you see this rocks the creature on its feet. And then you can also roll. Why don't you also roll me an Arcana check? You see this happening.
20
on a 21, Firyn, you see the connection between this creature and the tether and its reaction to it, and you think that unless somebody does something to prevent it, that a new tether will form again soon. Probably at the top of it, the start of its next turn. You think
Okay,
it'll do
I
that?
am going
I
to
don't love that.
move and take an opportunity attack from detached shadow
Ooh.
beneath me.
Great. It. Does it hit? Nope. You can't have bad stats and also roll bad.
Yes, you
My
can.
bad guys.
Go.
They're weenies.
5, 10. She will physically put herself between the wall
That's what I was
and
thinking, yep.
it. And then
My thoughts
keep
exactly.
attacking with her halberd.
Great.
Oh, that's pretty good. I will add a wild
Yep.
warfare for
Love it. Go for it.
funsies. Give me something good. Damn it. No, that's actually really
Another one of
useful.
these.
I'm not.
It's really
Not
useful,
bad.
but also
Gonna be very
I
good.
want to
it's
see
funny.
other things
We go through
too.
phases. Yeah, we've done this one a lot recently.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then
Anything else?
I can re-roll that. Better. That's 9 damage.
Nice.
And then I will take my bonus action polearm strike against it as well.
Hell yeah.
Or not.
It's coming for us all today.
Yeah.
That's at least 5 nat ones across the 3 party members.
Hey, gotta spread it out at least.
And I'm
But
nat one's Georg.
on initiative count 5, on this turn, you because the tether has been dismantled, that it does not the mithril amount on the wall does not further decrease in this round. Yay!
Yay!
This shadow is
One
going
nice
to
thing
go for
happened.
the closest creature to it, which in this case is actually going to be Fendir.
Uh-oh.
Is going to strength drain Fendir.
That's a little rude.
And they keep rolling single digits. That's not going to do it for you.
It's okay,
Which
me
is
too.
great because Fendir won't lose concentration. That is that guy's ability. Vanya, at the top of the initiative. Vanya, you can also roll me an Arcana check before your turn.
Okay. Sure
You'd
thing.
like.
I guess I'd like. I mean, I don't see what could go
You might
wrong.
as well. You might as well, right?
I can't see a consequence that would be bad to doing so. 19.
Vanya, you do not think that simply standing between Firyn's idea to stand between the creature will be enough to prevent it from regenerating this thing. It was a very good thought that it perhaps has a bigger range or is magically powerful enough to not be prevented by something as paltry as a body in the way.
It was kind of our best idea, though.
Yeah.
My next idea.
That's where I was too.
My next idea was to like push it, but I had already used my attack action, so I don't think I could have
Yeah.
done that. So.
I mean, if
I just
I
didn't
get a
want
stunning
you to
strike
think it was
to
being
work,
unfair by not being clear on that.
if I can get a stunning strike to work, I'll see what I can do. But who knows? I probably won't
Vanya,
even
you think
hit
I
it
would
with my staff.
absolutely do it in this case?
You can attack at advantage because we're flanking.
Yes,
That's
you can.
true. It still has to fail the save, though, to get actually stunned. So,
yes, and it does not have disadvantage on saving throws for that, but...
Yeah. Several obstacles in our path, but we'll see what happens. Maybe at least you're right that we might actually hit. Just 10s.
10s across the board.
18, it hits. Yeah. That's all you really need sometimes.
10s across the board is what I would like in really any sport. Vanya!
That's
My
4
son.
damage.
That's
Oh my
4
God.
damage.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
Vanya.
What did you do against Dice Christ? Why is Dice Christ punishing you
Nothing.
so?
I don't know. I
Here's
don't
my theory, though.
know.
I don't think Dice Christ applies digitally. I gotta say,
Because the
I'm
problem
sorry. I don't
is
think
I can't put this set of dice in jail. I can't.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
not real. That's a little better.
That'll hit.
My damage roll, Vanya tends to have really bad damage rolls, just on the whole.
Yeah.
It's
Knock on
not.
wood.
He's a sweet, gentle boy.
Another 5 damage.
And
Another 6 damage.
one more from the fire. And on that one, I will go for a stunning strike.
I will also just note, May, just for the future and just for you to be aware of, that in theory, if you were to stunning strike on the first hit, you would get advantage. I mean, you already have advantage in this case, but just remind you would get advantage on subsequent hits.
Yeah.
If a creature's already stunned, which I just know from watching Emily Oxford play monks.
But you see, I forgot.
Yes, and that's why I'm just letting you know, because I want to help you succeed in having fun and being really effective in combat.
I love that.
Especially against guys that are hard. Okay, I have to make a let's see. Does a 16 succeed?
Yeah, and I'm out of key points.
Okay. Well, you tried really hard.
Well, I can do one unarmed strike as a bonus action though, because that's just
amazing.
Free.
Love that. Well,
Yamamoto.
Really upset that you didn't get the stunning strike. That where Vanya's fist aims, there was part of the creature was but a moment ago, and as your fist is there, the creature no longer is, and you don't know how that was possible in that amount of time.
I think I need a new son.
No,
don't say that. Don't abandon your son. That's your action, your bonus action. Did you want to move at all?
No.
All right. Oops.
Women are better.
On
this
that,
is further proof.
We are back to.
It's not Vanya's fault.
It's not. It's the dice's fault.
This is just setting up for a great story beat.
I mean, he got to be really cool last session. So
yeah.
He still was rolling poorly on damage, but that wasn't what really mattered most. So
radius is the little one for a circle, right? So 20-foot radius would be 40.
Yep.
Great. Okay.
Diameter is big.
So let's see. 40 feet would be something like.
That's a lot of
big?
feet.
I think
that's big.
Incorrect. It is a 20-foot radius, which would be 5, so it's 10 feet wide. Yeah, that's pretty big, I would say. Is that correct? Maybe that's not correct. Let me double check.
20-foot radius circle would be pretty big.
Mm-hmm. It's a big board.
20-foot cube.
Ah.
Mm.
20-foot cube. Slightly smaller. Shapes matter.
Mm-hmm.
Shapes matter.
Cube is 4 by 4. There, and is going to center on. Can they get all 3? Yeah. They are going to. They don't like metal thing because it's thing, so I think they're going to go here, and they don't really care about getting their own shadows in it. Vanya, Fendir, and the shadows are going to need to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
I can do that.
At least we have our 2 party members that are good at wisdom. doing the wisdom saves. I mean, not that
I
Firyn is
appreciate your
bad. It's not her
encouragement.
worst stat, but also not her
It's
best.
a 12. I've done better. I've done worse.
Normal. That's a 12. Vanya, you fail.
Yay! Great. Good
Fendir
job, buddy.
passes. Fendir passes. These shadows are not particularly wise, as you can imagine. But one of them does pass, and the other. The shadow at the bottom left passes. The one near Vanya fails. And let's see what the ability again, so I don't misread it again. Did I exit out? Please don't let I exit it out.
May, hear me out. Refresh the tab. Maybe that'll refresh the rolls.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm willing to try this. Or maybe if I change the look of my dice.
Yeah, I was
Vanya, you
also
failed,
thinking.
right?
Yep.
Vanya, you are suddenly glad that it is not possible to double fail the same ability check in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. As a swirling black rift of a howling void opens up in the center of where that cube is, and a ear-splitting scream pierces your eardrums. You are frightened of the creature in front of you until the next lair action, until the next initiative count 20 lair action.
Of the cube or of what?
You are afraid of the creature, the draining creature.
Got it. Okay.
That
yeah
flung more shadow from its body to create this howling void.
Perfect.
And you also will take some amount of damage.
Sounds good.
You will also take 5 points of damage. Everyone else takes half that. So Fendir takes 2. The one near Vanya also. Oh, and you are also. Is that it? Is that it?
Feels like plenty.
That is it. Yes. Yes. And this creature also takes the shadow near you. Looks to be half the size it was just a moment ago. But Fendir takes 2 points of damage and does have to roll concentration.
I've
for
given myself
heat metal.
frightened.
They thank you so much. And
I like to be helping.
Fendir passes their con save because they rolled an 11 on the die. Okay, that is. We're now back to lair actions could be any number, so we can roll. See the potential for you to regain some points, Vanya, if the circumstances are really nice to you. At the top of this devourer's turn, it is going to first re-roll its. Actually, it is going to. It can't re-roll. It is going to use its action to regenerate the tether. And it's thing this. So this tether, we will put back up to full health. But that is its full action on its turn, and it's going to regenerate. It's going to be attached over here now, at the point over there to the side of Firyn. And then as a bonus action, it's going to once again throw a shadow thing next to the tether to defend it in theory, but it's kind of a weenie guy. And that is that guy's turn. This guy I'm going to add it to combat tracker. It goes somewhere in there. This one is going to closest guy is Fendir. Da-da-da. Finally, it hit something, and that is going to
Bummer.
be a yeah. In this case, bad for you guys. 2d2. Fendir takes 7 points of damage, and needs to roll concentration on heat metal. That's once again an 11. They pass, and that is the end of that turn. It is Fendir's turn. They are now even further from their friends, but they are going to bonus action. They're going to bonus action healing word Vanya.
That's handy. That's helpful. That's good stuff.
It's not going to use the heat metal this turn. Healing Vanya. Public roll. Vanya, you get
Woo!
7
That
points
is
of
much
healing, and is going
appreciated.
to use their action to take the healing potion in their inventory.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And get the full 10 hit points from it. Because they are also not looking super great, and they don't want to take opportunity attacks. That is their turn. This next shadow is this one. Is going to go for Firyn because Firyn's closest. Target Firyn. This guy is going to. And it's a weenie, so misses. It's his turn. It is the tether's turn. It is back to full strength. A new one is back at full strength. And Firyn, that is your turn.
Okay, tether is within range for me because I have reach, so I will attack it.
Great.
Shit. Does an 11 hit? Okay, second attack.
No.
On the oh, shoot, it would help if I was aiming at the right thing. A 20 will hit a tether probably,
Yes.
right?
Yes, it will.
Damage. That's good. 14 damage on the first strike, or the second attack.
Yes.
First one to hit.
Great.
Action surge.
Yay!
Amazing.
Use that. Yeah, okay. Third attack, still on the tether.
19 hits.
Yes, absolutely. Fuck it for funsy. Wait, how's it looking after 28 damage?
It is not looking good. You think it's about a quarter of it what it was just a moment ago.
Okay, I will throw
when it was created. It's down to about a quarter of its HP.
I will add in another wild warfare die to that.
Great.
Ooh, it's different. Well, I can do a single weapon attack as a bonus action, so I can do more damage. Okay, so this is my fourth regular attack.
Yes. And also, you can do this until the end of your next turn, so you can also do it that turn too, I think. Oh, this time I missed. Sad.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's fair. I mean, I made it up. I can say that.
Attack.
Great. Amazing.
25 definitely hits.
Yes. Roll your damage.
And 12 damage.
12 damage exactly gets it down. Firyn, please roll for me another 3d10 damage as this rocks the creature in front of you.
May, do you want to roll it?
Sure, why not?
Hang
on.
I wanted you to feel included.
I mean, you can. I'm not rolling well, if you'll remember.
I believe in you.
Anna, roll your damage. May will have other fun things to roll also.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be here. You dedicate an entire action surge to getting this tether's HP away. Ooh. That is rough. But it takes it's not looking good.
Yay!
Math. Let me check something real quick. This Firyn, as you once again sever this creature's connection and once again significantly damage it and bring it to... Oh, no, just kidding. Not there yet. Yeah, you think it's really mad at you, though. It does not have you've done this twice. You've done this again. Is there anything else in your turn that you would like to do?
No, I'll stay where I am. Might as well. Great.
Once again, it is prevented from draining further mithril from this wall. This guy is going to go after the closest being to it, which is... Oh, wait, it's also frightened, actually. So it's also going to run away from the thing. It's actually just going to go its whole movement of... Not listed on the character sheet, so I'm just going to say it's probably 30, because that's what they usually are. Maybe 5, 10... It's going to go all the way over here, because it wants to get away from the swirling void.
Don't we all?
That is that. Until the next initiative count 20 is when it will end. Vanya, that is your turn.
Cool. All right. Let's try to hit. So it's going to be disadvantage, yeah.
Disadvantage,
flat
and you can't get closer.
Flank.
It should be flat, yes.
Yeah, you're right. Good thinking. Good thinking. Okay. Come on, my son.
Vanya is not just... What do you think Vanya's face is at in this moment?
Not good.
Yeah. Vanya, you have just heard the loudest shriek of your life. It has jolted you beyond void. You stare into this creature's what should be a face, and you see nothing but inky darkness, and are confronted with every dark thought and every frightening thing you've ever considered in your life. You think of loneliness. You think of being abandoned. What else is Vanya thinking of if facing his worst fears in possible contemplation as it stares down this creature?
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking also because part of what sent him into this was the loud noise. So we're back to that as well. And so he kind of like is also reliving the like explosion that took his eye out. And of course, the disappointment and lecturing and whatever that came after. And he's just not feeling very useful right now.
That's fair. Allowed. Is there anything else Vanya would like to do on your turn?
I can bonus action try to hit it.
Amazing. Let's go for it.
Not that that'll probably end well, but
Hey, you never know.
no reason not to try. Oh, all right.
Great. The
I'll
damage
take it.
Will not be magical, but it will be some damage.
Half the time I roll better on my damage. Yeah, once again,
that's
I've rolled
5
better on
points
my
of
damage
damage.
on this than.
And you know what? Here's the thing: is that Vanya, you've seen Firyn just put so many so many blows into destroying this tether, destroying the creature, but your one unaided fist takes it over the threshold from of rage, where even though it has no facial features, there's this heat of ire emanating off of it now, as the shadows expand and seemingly harden around it as it furrows its brow at you. It is you're in video game terms, you're in phase 2.
Yay!
Great. Phase 2 is usually worse.
But that means it's on its
but also
back
means
leg.
closer to quitting. Anything else, Vanya? Any movement or any movement?
No, let's see right here.
Great.
And curse several more times in Celestial, because that's where we're at.
And I think is whoever hasn't rolled in a while for something fun, somebody can roll a d4.
I think it's me.
Go for it.
Okay. 2. I'm sure 2 is good.
Yes. No.
Yeah, that sounds
The
more like
creature,
correct.
as it hardens its shadows around itself to form almost an armored carapace. You see metal spikes burst from the ground once again, impaling your feet and Firyn as well in that cube. It'll be difficult terrain. Everyone can make a DC 15 Dex save.
I think I still have that one wild
yes,
thing
I think you
with the
do.
Dex and Con thing.
I believe that's correct.
Hey, that's not bad, Vanya.
13.
Firyn, Vanya passed. Firyn did not, so you'll both take half damage. Half damage in this case will be 9 points of damage.
Okay. Woof.
And that area is difficult terrain
really
again.
Glad I didn't take full.
But Vanya, you are no longer frightened.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, it ended on with a new lair action.
I was going to use my next turn to unfrighten you.
Oh,
he's a
that
brave
boy
so
now. Nice. That is its
brave boy.
That is lair action. That is that. All right, the top of his turn, he's going to roll his d6. And you better get a 5 or a 6 this time. Nope. Okay. Great. Oh, I should update. I don't need to update that. That's great. It is going to once again use its turn to it really doesn't like Firyn attacking it, but it
Come
Yeah,
at me,
he would.
bro.
but it also needs to reattach. And I can't keep doing that if Firyn does it every turn.
So come at me, bro.
It is going to let's see. It's going to use its turn to. It's going to use its turn to make a new tether. This time.
Bummer.
I know. It uses action rather, and it's going to give it back to full HP. And then we'll now, as part of their new form, we'll use a bonus
Don't
action to
like
do
that.
one tendril slam.
Bitch, nobody likes your new
Which-
form.
I know. Firyn, that is at Firyn, and is going to. I didn't put anything in there. It's going to be a D20 plus attack bonus, and it did crit.
Sure.
And I'll just I'll read it. You guys know it's attack bonus at this point. It's pretty late in the fight, just so you can see that it was a crit. So that is going to be. I'm so sorry, Firyn / Anna.
Oh no.
That is going to be.
Wish I had silvery bar.
Because in its final form, its
Oh my
tendrils are
God!
stronger.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That
Are you
is.
kidding me? That's exactly how many hit points.
No.
It really did not want you to get rid of its tether once again.
It's okay. We have Fendir coming up right after.
Yeah, yes. So Firyn, you are down, and it is rejoices in its ability to once again resume its abilities. But 2 rounds of not being able to drain from the Mythril or regain hit points really did a lot. So don't feel that has not been valuable.
Where
That
does
is
the
its
tether go?
action.
It put
The
up a
tether
new
is
tether.
below you, 2 squares down.
Oh, I don't
It's
see
this
it.
guy.
Mm-mm.
There, do you see it?
No, he's hiding.
How about now? Do you see it now? Oh, there's
No.
2 of them.
I see 0 personally.
I
select
am
Vanya.
in that same ball court.
And when I select you, okay, it
You're
is.
in that same tetherball court.
Yeah.
Here, can you see the little circle I just drew in white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is now the tether.
Okay.
Perfect.
Because I don't know why
I like it.
the other one's not showing up. For you guys. That's its action, bonus
I like
action.
it. It's avant-garde.
Mhm.
This shadow is going to go after Fendir.
Bit rude.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of stupid at this point. Like, they're not doing much. And it gets to 2, so Fendir is just too beefy for them. And then
Yay!
Fendir, sees their friend Firyn has gone down and is going to just cast Healing Word, because that's to be the fastest way to get you back up.
Yay.
But it's going to cast Healing Word at a 2nd level.
Hell
Yeah, might as well. Even though it probably won't be that much more of a boon than the first one would be. Hey, you get twice a healing. That's not bad. Firyn, you are back up. Just so you'll have at least a turn. That's bonus action. Cannot use heat metal as a result. So Fendir will just take a whack at this guy in front of him because why not? This, and rolls a 14, which hits. Hey,
All right.
not bad.
Let's go.
Rolls a whole 3 points of damage.
Hey,
this
we'll
thing is
take it.
looking
Like that.
That's
hey,
Vanya type damage right there. I know that feeling.
and it's going to just move around to the other side of the sky, so at least it's like so that they are a little bit more nearby for future turns. That's this next buddy. Which one is it? This is the one over here. It is going to go for Firyn because you're closest.
Come at me, bro. I'm back up. I'm living life.
Oh, actually, that should have been at advantage, but I don't think that would really help that much. Anyways, 10 does not hit.
Wait.
And
it says that it's a 5-foot reach. Unless you're doing a ranged.
just to move it.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Good
They've all been fun doing it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
Sorry, I thought it was a ranged thing, so I was like, well, wouldn't it have
No. They've all been attacking only people next to them. The tether's turn. In combat
don't do it, tether.
Does nothing because it actually does stuff on Lara on initiative 5, and I put it in there twice. So that is Firyn. You are up. You are surrounded on two sides by
It's bad.
foes. And there's a tether 10 feet away.
I feel like I gotta hit the tether, right?
I mean, I can try to hit the tether on my turn, but it usually takes a lot more than whatever I can do on my turn. So. But also, I really don't know that you should risk any opportunity attacks right now.
Well, I can hit it.
She has reach.
I have reach.
Yes. Okay. Hit the tether.
Yes.
That's great.
Okay.
Please
also,
do.
just in case that real life May is sad, I just want to remind you of how kick-ass Vanya was last combat and how Vanya's skills maybe are not suited for high amounts of are also suited for other very
having
things.
me here.
It's okay.
I wish I could say that made me feel better. I'm just sad that it's happening to us all. No, real life May is fine with this.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure.
Damn it.
Vanya is well suited for whatever the hell happened last week.
Yeah. Exactly. There's no other character build that could have done that. So
I will
you should feel buoyed by that.
Built to go fast.
Yes. Take
my last wild
your bonus action hit.
Bonus action attack.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Damn it.
Both Vanya and Thess were just built to go fast.
A 15 exactly hits.
Okay.
The tether is an AC of 15.
9.
Firyn, you note that while the creature seems to have a stronger countenance in AC in phase 2, that the tether's stats remained unchanged by the changed circumstances. So while it is harder to hit one guy, it's not harder to hit the tether.
Well, that's my turn.
Great. Next is lair action number 2. Somebody roll the D4 for me.
I did the last one.
Yes.
Blind slash.
Oh, I think I have a kitty cat visitor. Hang on.
Maybe
That is
That means we
a
all have a kitty cat.
Yay!
Come here, pretty girl.
I'm just going to reveal this to you because
Uh-oh.
the layer action number 4 is the regaining of resources, and I was going just on the initiative count tracker for the 3 of your party members plus that main bad guy. And number 1 is Vanya, so I did not fudge that. That is legit. Vanya, you can gain roll a d4, lots of d4s in the battle. Roll a d4, and you can regain that many of your key resource. Your
Oh.
damn.
Oh.
How many key
We
points do
back,
you usually
baby.
have? How many key points
It's
do
a
you
maximum
usually
of
get?
5.
Great, cool. I'm so glad I did that way. Amazing. I love that for you, actually. But that's the best case scenario you could have
Yay!
wanted in this case. It's also very nice that all 3 of you have like very distinct resources in this way that are line up.
That'll
Great.
last me a while.
Maybe this
This
is what
next
Dice
check.
Christ was waiting for.
This,
This is Vanya's
Same.
face too.
Yeah, that might be the only. Like, I've rolled a lot of d4s this battle because I have to roll them for damage on the fire bit of the staff, and I think that's the first 4 on a d4 I've rolled.
This previously frightened guy is going to come all the way back up from where it ran away, and is going
It's
to
because
go.
I'm holding the
Forgot about
cat
him.
now. That's why.
Yeah.
And it's going to go, that's 25, it's going to go for Fendir. Yes,
She's
familiars. Familiars give the help action. That is going to be an 18 to hit Fendir, which is a...
Hi, pretty girl. She loved to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Which
She
is going to
loves
be...
it.
Fendir takes 9 points of damage. Fendir is not looking great. And they are going to make a concentration
None of us are.
check. They make the concentration check, no problem. That is top of initiative with Vanya. Now rekeyed.
All right. Heck yeah. All right. First of all, one might want to hit a tether. Maybe. Well, actually, do I want to try
I say
and hit?
try stunning him? Maybe.
Right, that's my thought, but that might not help while the tether's already out, is my worry.
Vaughn, you can roll a check, Arcana, or Arcana, to see if you think what you think that would accomplish.
Janice is really helping. That's a 19.
Yay!
Good girl. You're making the dice roll better. She has no idea.
Dumb. I'm so sorry. I need somebody to blindly roll me a d20, because I forgot to do that in proper order.
I think it's my turn to do such things.
Okay.
Yes. Vanya, on a 19, you think that stunning the creature would likely be a very great help in preventing it from draining.
Perfect, okay.
If it's stunned while, even if the tether is active, but it might not be able to, further that. So you think that would be help if you're able to do it.
Heck yeah,
but that said, you also
smacking.
recognize it has a strong constitution as it's shown in previous rounds. So
I
you are
feel
also
it's
aware of that.
Good thing to try, though.
Yes, just giving you the information that you have.
Right. Well, 14. Teehee.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Hit.
Let's try again. Let's try again, Janice. Good girl. Hey, I'll take what I can get. 22's plenty.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can.
Here comes Stunning Strike.
Here comes the stun. Do 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 do.
Yes!
Uh, uh, Vanya, you attempt to strike this creature, but you just can't find the right pressure points on its body because it doesn't have a body that is analogous to
Right, I
any
was about to
humanoid you've ever
say.
seen. I will also note this, that as you make these attempts, you see the wall of mithril behind you has shrunk down to just above half of what it started as. It is now
Great.
at around 50% of its initial thing, which right, okay, so that is 11 points of towards the creature itself. Yes.
Yeah.
He's not.
And then
Sorry, you got a 22 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. AC, it's up,
Okay.
just making sure. Yes, cool.
Okay. And then I will pop in here, bonus action strike on the tether.
Cool. That hits.
Okay, we're
Roll
just
your
getting
damage.
14s, but I'm very happy with them.
Hey,
I don't mind
consistent
a
14s
string
doesn't
of
hurt.
14s.
Or does in this case.
Neither does that.
The tether is
We
at about
love you,
50% of what it started of its full thickness.
Good girl, Janice.
It's full
And then I'll move back to
thickness.
here.
It's full of girth.
Girth.
So
It's no longer it is no longer the girthy length that it was initially.
Vanya will end his turn with another string of curse words in Celestial and Sylvan.
Great, another chorus of heavenly angels and bells rings out through the cavern as Vanya's mouth opens. Almost like a dolphin. You don't actually expect dolphins to come out of human mouths. It's like that, or like in SpongeBob with the dolphin noises or the swears.
Yeah, Vanya has always known how to curse. He just mostly does so in the most polite sounding language.
Oh, of course.
That's adorable.
Anna, would you roll me a D2?
Good girl. Janice, I'm going to need you to get back on my lap so that we can win.
All right. Will be the 15-foot cube of Krills is now gone because we're now at a new initiative count. But it is replaced with a 20-foot cube of darkness that is going to.
Oh no!
Is going to 20-foot
Not this
cube.
again.
Yeah,
see, and this happened the moment that Janice hopped off my lap. It's all her fault.
It's gonna stay where it is. It's not. I'm gonna get. Well, I guess I can make it bigger. Oh, I can't make everybody inside of it.
Yeah.
And is going to do that. Everyone can make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
I'd love to. Janice, don't eat the blinds.
Janice.
No, she's eating the blinds. That's the issue.
Oh, good. Okay.
She really likes to
passes,
do that.
Shadow fails. 16 passes. Vanya, once again, these loud Vanya probably should be making them with a disadvantage, if it doesn't really matter here. Vanya, you are once again frightened.
Both times.
And take see. You're gonna take 13 points of damage.
He's down.
Firyn, Firyn, you take half of that.
Half of 13.
So you take 6 points of damage. So 6 points. So does Fendir. And then the
We
shadow
don't
that was
eat
next to
the blood.
Fendir failed and is going and also dies. So takes out one of his own things. And then while that's happening, Firyn, roll me a history. Roll me a history or Arcana check with advantage in this moment.
Pain.
Firyn, on a 13, you've seen this sort of howling void of darkness and psychic damage before. You've experienced before against another foe. You remember, you suddenly are called back to that as you watch your friend Vanya fall to it. That and then
Sorry to give you flashbacks, girly. Sorry about that.
Wait, was this what happened in the Council of Colors chamber? That okay.
This is very similar to an ability that you encountered with that Vesper had when you were fighting them in that chamber. So you just tuck that little nugget away for future reference. Everyone's taken damage and done concentration checks. That's their action. The Devourer creature is going to roll for its recharge ability. Nope. Okay. Wow. Really want me to use it. Okay. Well, it has its tether this time, so it doesn't need to devote a whole action towards that. But also doesn't like being this close to Firyn. It is going to disengage and is going to move up and out of the way while still being within distance of its tether. It's going to come over all the way over here. Now it's disengaged. And as now it's going to be, they're not feeling great. They're going to, there would have bonus action Firyn first. So sorry. Does a 12 hit?
No, thank
Nope.
God.
Okay, now it goes back to where it was. That is that turn. And this shadow is going to go for Fendir.
Hi, pretty girl.
Doesn't hit. Fendir. Now, with nobody between them and their friends, can actually help. Is going to go up here. Oh, actually, will take the attack of opportunity from the guy first, who probably will not hit. Let's do the same thing. That time they hit, of course. They will get 11 points of damage. They are not looking good either. They maintain concentration on heat metal. And so now they're close
maybe
to their
heal
friends.
yourself first so that you can stay up long enough to heal us later.
Well, they're going to use a 3rd level you cure wounds on Vanya at a 3rd level with their action.
Am I still frightened, or did the dying?
No, I think you dying solved it in this case. Why not? Vanya, you get 16
a bigger
points
thing to be
back.
afraid of. Heck yeah,
And,
that's higher than I've been on hit points for most of this fight.
Amazing. Just Fendir, if anything else they can do to help Firyn.
Hi, pretty girl.
Fendir has forgotten this whole time that once again they have their ability when they take damage to not take all the damage. But that's okay, would have helped that much. They are going to Firyn, I'm sorry, I don't have anything else I can do this turn for you. But is going to I didn't do that before. Is going to use their bonus action to heat metal on the guy. 2d8. Which 9 points of damage is not bad. 2, and that will make a constitution roll. 17 will, so they don't have a disadvantage, but at least they got some stuff going on. And they took some damage from that, so that's good. It's Fendir's turn. This shadow guy is going to take a whack at Firyn. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Doesn't hit. And there are weenies. The tether's turn. Doesn't do anything. Firyn, that is your go.
So we're all really rough, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That seems to be the case.
Do we still think it's worth focusing on the tether, or should I just try and fuck the guy up?
Firyn, I'll say 2. The guy's not looking great. Couldn't survive a whole lot of. You think that he's around. At this point, you could maybe take down the tether in a turn, and that would be significant damage to him. But also, you're pretty good at damage. Firyn, I'll also just note that you're standing next to a giant wall of magical energy.
Oh, tether yourself, girly.
Well, I don't want to take from it. The whole point is that we want to keep it. We want to save it. I don't want to take from it.
Firyn, roll Arcana with advantage.
Maybe it could be like mutual aid. Maybe you could give it a little kiss back.
Ooh,
on 26.
Ooh, 26.
Firyn, you know intrinsically and inherently that the magic, the powers that imbued you with magic, and the powers that emanate through this vein of ore are aligned in a way that would you do not think that it would hurt, that you do not have the capabilities in your repertoire to drain a magical entity of its power. Like, that is not something you can do.
Touch that wall.
You don't have to. I'm just saying that there's a giant magical wall right next to you. that seems to be really powerful and doing stuff.
I think Firyn would look to Fendir for approval and I guess asking them to consent for an inanimate object.
Fendir says, I don't know what the hell would happen.
Fuck it.
Worth a shot at this
Well,
point. Yeah.
She places her hand over the rough, uneven surface.
Great. Roll. Roll one more Arcana check for me at advantage, with advantage again.
Okay. Let's go. Oh,
18.
that hovered right over that 20.
18. Firyn, you feel a surge of power and energy surge into you in a way that is like almost replenishing of your own stores, and also the ore itself feels to be drawing power from you as well in a mutual exchange. You can roll.
I was right.
You can roll any roll. You can roll a hit dice. You can roll a hit die for yourself, and the same number will also go back towards the walls. Magical stores.
Oh my gosh. Keep touching that wall, girl.
Let me just slap the wall. What size is my hit dice? Is there not just a hit
Gentle if you
dice?
want.
D12. Isn't there a D12, I think, for
I
a
don't
fighter?
think it's D12. I think D12
Could be
is
a
only
10.
barbarians. I think it's probably D10.
10 sounds nice.
Yeah, it's
it's a
D10
D10.
because
Good
that's
job.
what short.
Great. You get 2 hit points back.
That's
I
okay.
tried.
It's better than before.
That's a heck of a lot better than nothing.
And I'll just say that is a free object interaction on your turn, because it's free object interaction on your turn. And you see the wall about a small sliver of ore regenerate on the edge, around, you'd say, 2% of its original value.
She feels a little hopeful, and I think she's just gonna go for the guy, like as a desperate. So I'm gonna take an opportunity attack from this guy.
Great, he's a weenie base.
Scared. And I can work on the tether on my turn because the stun thing is not doing anything for us.
It does not hit, so you can move.
Okay. Does Firyn know that it was trying to keep within a certain range, or was she unable to? Was she blinded?
You can see a line of magic that's sort of tethering. Like it can't go more than like 20 or so feet from its tether spot here.
Okay. 5, 10.
Mess him up.
15. She's gonna dash, and I would like to attempt to shove him further than 20 feet, like away from the tether point.
Great. It'll be.
I like the idea
athletics.
of just shove him further than 20 feet total.
You said athletics?
Roll. Yes. Yes. Repose strength.
God damn it!
It's because Janice walked away.
Firyn, you try, but you are not able to.
Good hustle.
Push it. The tether is too strong. It seems to be holding him in place.
Now, is that part of an attack action?
That is one of your attack actions.
Okay. Okay, so I can still swipe at him. Cool.
Yes. It's essentially shove attack or.
19?
Nice.
Great, that hits.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make this wild warfare.
Love it.
see if that adds anything. Oh, 4? Magical barrier forms
Great.
around. Yay!
That's
+1
handy.
to AC
That's very handy.
saving throws. I think
Amazing.
the shimmeriness from the, because she's like in the line from the tether, so
Yeah.
like the I feel like the wall kind of reaches out towards her from the tether and like
Yes.
she sparkles a little bit or something. Like a sparkly
Perfect.
vampire,
Very
except she's not a
nice.
vampire.
Yes.
And so she will do damage. I can re-roll that. No, yes. I can
Amazing.
re-roll that.
Nice.
Much better.
Heck yeah!
And I will do my pole arm strike. She flips
Bonkum.
the
Bonkum!
right around as
Just
18 hit.
misses. It bounces off the hardened shadows that formed when Vanya punched it that last time. Means that though the strike that would have hit moments ago no longer makes contact.
That's a bummer.
And
Phase
that
2.
is
What are you gonna do?
her turn.
Yeah.
Here knows phase 2. On layer action 2, whoever's turn it is, roll me a blind
I
d20.
think it's mine.
I believe so.
That sounds fine. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're not welcome.
There is in all honesty, the dimensions of the mithril vein are probably more like to here at this point. It is about 50%. So it is less. Oh, sorry, it is like 30. It was more like 30% of its original. Now, so I don't know how to make that visible, but can you see that little line I just drew? On the side is white. I don't know how to make anything not white. But yes, that line. Yeah, that's sort of more or less where the mithril vein now is. Yes, I will try to make it more visible.
No, it's okay. I mean,
this is
all right.
Not great. I don't like how this is going. I wish I knew curse words in Celestial.
Same.
I'm making it red so it's easier to see.
Ooh.
I see it. I'm not comforted at all, but I do see it.
Where it was once entire length of the wall, it is now just a small portion. That is that. There's no more shadows. Vanya, you're up.
Okay. Great. Time to hit that tether.
Amazing.
I was going to target it, but it's a drawing.
Favorite. So. It's America's favorite game show. Hit.
You can target it. It's actually the square to your right instead of your left, basically. The tether icon that could target us if you could see it. I don't know why you can't, because when I click on you and view as your eyes, I can see it. So that's just strange of Foundry.
It's those retinas. So then are Firyn and I flanking the tether?
The tether does not benefit from flanking because it is not able to be distracted because it is not sentient. It is an object. In this
I'd throw that out there.
No, never knock the hustle.
Don't need it anyway.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Let's go. We actually hit something. Vanya.
It does not decrease by much girth.
God, okay, that's fine. Vanya, I don't ask you for much.
It is below half its strength. It is. If it could bleed, it would be bloodied.
Good. Try again. Let's go again. Vanya.
Fendir, as a free object interaction between turns, claps a hand near your back to comfort you for missing an inanimate object again.
Yeah. To be fair, it's made of light. Vanya is used to hitting solid things.
Yeah. As a luminary, it's kind of antithetical to hit light.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh.
Vanya's gonna have to think about that for a while, which is probably gonna cause him to miss again. And so now he has an excuse.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'll do my bonus on arm strike.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Alright, that you can hit. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've just not done as much damage with your just fists as you have the rest of this time. It is about you think it's about a quarter of its previous
Great.
of its original width and depth.
Awesome.
Girth.
Great. Love.
That is flare action,
Okay.
initiative 20, which means we go
Your
to
turn.
drawing. We're drawing. We only have 2 left. Someone can roll a. I don't remember. We're just
Your
gonna go back to
turn.
D. I don't remember what it is. Someone roll D4. Let's go back to the full thing. I don't remember what ones were left. And also, the ones that are just damaged make me sad at this point because I don't want to kill you all. Great. So some metal
I
spikes
appreciate that about
poke
you.
up from the ground again, which is what just went away. And they are going to go where
I think what just away was
15-foot
the
cube.
dark loud.
That's correct. All right. Well, there you go. It's going to go for, it can see within 60 feet. And it's going to go for, so sorry, I can get all of you. But it's gonna do that, but it does because it's a smart bad guy. So everyone can roll a DC 15 Dex save.
Okie dokie.
Firyn passes. Fendir does not. Vanya passes.
21. Oh, he passed something for once. Thank you, little man.
Little man.
Okay. That is 9 points of damage if you succeeded. And for Fendir, that is 18, which means Fendir is down.
Okay, well, that's bad. Especially because I just had my turn, so now I can't do healing. Okay.
I don't have any potions.
Because I have a potion.
Yeah.
I have one.
You can like do medicine checks
for a while.
But yeah, so that is that. That's that. It is this guy's turn. It is mad about these other things. But also it is.
Do we think the situation's bad yet?
Well, it's also let me just do some math again real quick.
Okay. I'll allow you to do some math if you insist.
I mean, that's what D&D is, right? It is going to make a wisdom check. Does it have any wisdom to it? Oh, it failed. Okay. Well, that was stupid of it, but that's what it did. Okay. It's going to do its turn as normal. It's going to roll for its recharge. You guys have been very lucky it never recharged that. If nothing else. It is going to target Firyn with Firyn, are you down?
No, I am just super low.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think it's just
where we're at as a
I've been
family
singing
right
Staying
now.
Alive in my head since she went down the first time.
Yeah, the shadow underneath you was just confusing because it showed up with the unconscious logo, which made me confused. Okay. It's going to target you
Bit rude.
with its tendril ability, which is going to be.
I wish I had a tendril ability.
I
That's what she
don't.
said.
Not Vanya, just me personally.
Does an
What
18
would you
hit?
use it for? Yeah.
Firyn, no, you have a +1.
It's still hit because it would make my AC 17.
Oh, I thought you had an
Bummer.
18 AC. Oh, I was so happy that it wasn't going to
Vanya
hit.
does.
Okay. Okay, well, Vanya's not the target right now. And
No,
also
I
it's
just
down.
was saying
No.
that's maybe why you were
Oh,
mixing
yes,
up.
yes. Okay, yes. Okay, I understand now. I'm
So maybe
sorry.
it'll do less than
That
5.
was really funny. Don't be sorry.
Firyn, you take 23 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, it's happening again! It's
Go
happening
for
again.
Fendi.
God, it's happening again.
We're gonna give Vanya PTSD at this point for how hard we go down. Poor guy.
I don't like this. You're gonna give May PTSD.
Okay. Here's what happens.
Uh-huh.
Firyn, you don't even have that moment of realization of being hit. It is suddenly you go from you are not hit to you are unconscious, and in the space you were in just a few hours ago, where you were thinking you weren't ready yet. That's what you experience. You're in this now in this space. This battle is no longer material to you. Vanya, you see your best friend go down, your other friend who you just saved from imminent destruction, pass out to your side, and you see this creature cock what would be its head aside. It considers the field before you, considers that the wall behind it, behind you, is hardly more than 30% of its of what it started with. And you see its power having grown substantially in phase 2, as it's lowered in health, but also increased in inherent magical ability as it absorbed it from the wall. And you see it consider, and it had made its consideration before it knocked Firyn out, and it didn't think it was, but you see realization, there's realization on it. It doesn't have a face, but what you do see is the shadow of a movement of its hood and the hood of its cloak, as if its cheekbones are rising in a smile, which is especially eerie given it has no face.
Not a fan of that.
It takes one last pulse of energy down the tether and then severs it itself and exits and turns on its heels and exits from the chamber. So I'm actually going to need one more d20 roll.
Okay. I think it's my turn.
I remember,
as the only one who's
you're
alive right now, conscious right now in this combat, please roll, and we will see. Great. Awesome. Cool.
I don't think it is.
It's actually, y'all have rolled very interestingly for those blind rolls. You see right before it cuts its own tether, that the mithril left remaining on the wall has shrunk even more. It is about 20% of its original size. And this creature seems satisfied enough with that amount because it values its own life over its ego of killing your party entirely just to achieve a slight bit more power. And so not wanting to risk that further, the strength of its tether currently, knowing that it has a potential to potentially knock it out if you were to destroy it itself, severs it on its own, pulling that last pulse of power, and departs from the chamber, leaving you alone among your unconscious friends and a third unconscious body just
Unconscious?
outside them. You don't know. You haven't seen it yet. You saw there was a corpse. It was a corpse or a body at some point. You haven't investigated further. But I think on that note, we will end this session there and pick up.
Vanya is fluent in 5 languages and cursing a stream in all of them right now.
Yeah. And we'll pick up there.
Including Common.
I'll pick up there next time in a couple months. And I would suggest that you prepare your levels up, though I will not let you officially until you are back to consciousness post combat. But yeah, you can expect to level up. Absolutely. Because y'all survived an absolute gauntlet in Redona. You guys should be very proud of yourselves for surviving the combats that you have. They were meant to be this hard, and bring you this low, and or kill you. Yes.
What was the CR of that thing? Because that was a really tough fight, and I want to know for like my DMing purposes.
Great question. I don't know. I combined a couple of different creatures. Allegedly 7. I think that was probably a little bit of a poor estimate. What made it difficult, especially in this case, was its attacks were hard, those abilities were hard, and the lair actions were tough, but there was a good lair action opportunity. So that's sort of where that came in. And I also did those randomly, so I wasn't targeting so much. And then the other difficulty is just the creating the shadows, which are so low, like they're HP 10 1-hit kill most, unless you're Fendir. But
or Vanya, really.
Well, Vanya has a lot of little hits, and that's his purpose. But we're meant to just sort of add to the futility of the action economy, because one big bad isn't that hard to defeat if you are all concentrating energy on it. And then having some HP regeneration, though we actually didn't end up doing that because I felt like it was too much after we did it twice. So I said nope. But yes, allegedly challenge rating 7, but with the lair actions and the tether element, I think upped the CR.
Absolutely.
And having the goal of not just defeating a creature, but also trying to prevent it from draining as much as it did, because those the blind rolls you guys did were D20s, so every D20 was a percentage from 100. So it could have done the entire thing in 5 rounds, and that would have been, in theory, it wouldn't have, but it could have. But you guys managed to ward it off when it had drained it of 81% of its starting magic.
Yeah.
So
I have a I have a rose for this session of learning that the Council of Colors stuff and Vanya's Luminary stuff is more connected than we thought.
I love to learn lore and do little puzzles and have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really proud of myself for reaching back to 10th grade chemistry.
That was awesome. A rose for that.
I was really, really proud of myself. I was like, they're going to get that. I was like, the Statue of Liberty's green. They're going to know that. That's how it oxidizes. But yeah, I had...
that was my first thought.
I had fun. But yes,
So
and if you had gone to...
I perhaps didn't need to go all the way to iron and copper equals oxidation reduction.
It was just sort of how like they say that blood tastes kind of pennies is sort of where I was going with that. Sort of like very... It's the idea of if you put like a first grade puzzle in front of a D&D group, they can make it really complicated and have trouble with it.
Yeah, because my problem is the reason blood tastes like metal is because of the iron in it. So.
Yeah, which I did. I was like, oh shit, did I mess that up? But you know,
my brain was
people
like,
say
I
both.
thought it tasted coppery, but okay, you probably know better than I do.
And then if you guys had gone down either of the other two passages, there would have been some sort of bane on you to start the fight with. I was thinking like because you'd be hindered by the greed, so you maybe your points would be way down, speed would be less, which wouldn't really do that much in essence, but like would be sort of make you feel that. And also it was really fun to give you guys a surprise long rest because I wouldn't. And when you were like, we're in a long rest right before we do anything else, and I was like, no, there's no space for that. There's no safety. But yeah, so thank you guys for being troopers. I know it's super late. I did not intend for this to be as long as it was.
No, that's okay.
But if it's like the end of a pretty big arc, like the big parts of an arc, and next time we will see about getting you guys above ground again. You feel confident that the imminent threat has passed in the mines. So you've cleared it of big scale combatants, and anything left would be like, you know, dispatched easily because y'all are heroes, and they would be like little moles and stuff. But okay, it's late.
Yeah.
Thank you all. You guys fought so honorably and bravely. And
we're so brave.
And congratulations for mostly surviving.
Woo!
This was great. Thank you.
See you next week in Alice.